Alright. Welcome back.
It's funny how we're both void constructs, sort of. Difference being that I'm dead. If you have specimens, I'm deeply interested. Yes.
As if all this city is straddling the rift, all possibilities are real. Okay, I'll call on some of the clear skies and steady rails to you. Void angels still trying to feed on the reliquary. Trust you can get it done.
Alright. What am I doing today? No one knows. Anything, everything. Heading home.
To a locker room. A place for questions is the classroom.
Well, I guess we did skip Toxic Tuesday, huh? He makes a good point there.
Was a normal angel. Now it's not normal.
Hmm. He might have improved Clairvaux's teleport. I want to say it out loud just in case I'm right.
Georgie to just redeem say hi.
No. False alarm. Maybe that's a dead zone. I don't remember. I need to go to a Corpus test that. G.I. Joe tour. Welcome. We do have the notes. We'll go over the notes in a second. I want to do this manually first.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactors. Reactors and complexes themselves.
No. Yeah, it's the same. False alarm. Looks like the visual might have changed though.
Cup just redeemed. Say hi.
Interesting. Okay. Now we'll get to that. How you doing? I woke up with a little bit of a headache. No idea why. But I feel good. Verna Prime accessories. Items moved to Prime Vault, Protea, Velox, Okina. Riven disposition changes. Still all buffs? Question mark. Looks like it. Okay. New Nightwave. New rewards. Nightwave Credit Store Editions. Wait, what? Glaive Daybreaker skin. Cedo Daybreaker skin. What?
Welcome.
They added the Solstice skins. The Cynoid skins. The Daybreaker skins. Nightwave earpieces. Transmission color pack. Uriel and Foley helmets. So this is new. Okay. Whew. This is new. And we'll keep an eye out for that color palette. don't remember if Saturn 6 knee plates were there. That looks new. 75 for knee plates? It's kind of expensive. Okay, we got a new bow cosmetic. Good morning, it's T. Welcome. Got a new action glyph bundle. Interesting. The Nato, we heard about that. Additional damage matching the target's weakness does not combine with other damage types. Okay. Okay. New glowy sigil. It's a vortex. There's another vortex sigil. Nice. That'll be a really good back sigil. Color dog. Dog of color. Oh, the Sumdali. Okay, nice. We'll have to see when we get that. What it look like. A new skull ghosty with some mullet action. Okay. Oh, the ice is back. Nice. That's good. Velox conclusion. On hit, gain ability strength up to 60% maximum. Okay. So who's on the very cusp of about to be enough power strength to be really, really good? This is not at the beginning of the mission, and it's only for one cast per 100 hits. Per 100 hits. That shouldn't be difficult for the Velox because it's a fast firing pistol, and so you could lower the damage, up the multi-shot and fire rate, magazine capacity, and reload speed, since you need literally 0 damage. And then cast. I see this as being something that people are going to hype up a lot. Although it's a little bit finicky, you got to do the thing before you get the thing. I could see that as being something that makes some headlines. New glaive skin.
Stealth_Richie just redeemed. Say hi.
New glaive skin, guys. That's a pretty cool looking glaive. I definitely want to see what the explosion and everything looks like. If there's a uniqueness to it. Oh. Is that a belt or... Okay, wait. Darn, I missed it. Okay, wait, try again. I missed it again. What is that? It's a belt. Huh. Okay. Well, it looks like there's more down on the lower body, but we can't see it in action yet. I'll have to wait till we get it. And then this. If you ever needed this, we got it. feel like to do this justice, we'd have to see each individual piece. But I really do. I see a lot in the boots, obviously. It's got little sharp toes. Everybody likes that. The helmet's great. I think the arms are actually going to get a lot of use. It'd be interesting to see it without the skirt thing. See if it looks like really sleek. Can't really tell. That's gonna be good though. It's gonna be good though. What else do we got? That was the new Nightwave. Changes. Increased Runa's movement speed by 50% while she's in Ulfrin's. Didn't she have a movement speed buff already? From Shroud? Yeah. So when she's invisible and in her Bot 4, she's really fast because now she has this speed plus another 50 here. Say what? Reduce the deck prices for the following primes. Okay. Another hotfix is coming? Okay. Reverted various changes to existing operator drifter appearances that slipped into Shadowgrapher build. Okay. Huh. Okay. All right, so I don't know. We could tool around with some Varuna today. I don't have a Varuna build on the alt account. Hey. 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 We got buttons. I really like having a survival tab. That is so smart. That is so smart. A lot of players are like, what do I do in survival though? And then stealth. I love it. Okay. That's really good. That gives us some hope. I don't know if that was there. I don't know. You guys, did you guys see that before? Yeah, we can't go into a mission yet. We gotta... Shopping. Varuna. $140. She looks really sleek, really skinny. And we need to go to the breakdown. Where's the... Here we go. Is there a... I don't think there's a version of her outside of this area, so we can't really see just her standing. Man. Syandana, and Ephemera. Okay, so then the Samdali is somewhere else. You have to put it on your ship to see it. It's turning. It's turning. This does really have a deer antler vibe. That's Syandana. It also has this glow. I don't know what to make of it. I really want that Samdali though. Alright. Let's get it. So real quick before we do that, I'll have to show you guys after I get into the thing. It's kind of hard to see it.
Hi, 10X. Also, reward wears directly.
Okay. We might have to go back to the thing to find it. I need to be on the alt. Oh, let me check this too before we go. Oh shit. Oh yeah.
167 underscore comma just redeemed with some
Okay. The important part here is lifting weights, right? Let's do that first. Here, I have weight. 15 pounds. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you for that. Karma, appreciate you. Okay. Now. No update on the ticket on the main account, which is not the important one. On the alt account, we'll check there and go back to Warframe here. Go back to our access page there. No response yet there. And supporter Prime Access Pack. It does come with an affinity booster and a resource booster, which I don't really need, but remember I said it comes with these awesome cosmetics. And I never joke about buying cosmetics on day one when they're this good. So, We'll do that. And we'll give a little showcase here. So starting with the ephemera, since we're here. Oh my gosh, it's even wilder than I thought. See, once you put it on something, it just takes on a different feel. I really wish we could do like a try on, like before you buy, because this would make more people want to buy it than even before. Let's do this so I don't mess anything up, and then attach this, and then we'll play around with the color. Okay, dark colors make the tail part disappear. Oh, that's interesting. So the tail can almost completely disappear. Wow, that is going to be big fashion. Oh my gosh. It's got the parkour spin. It's got the tail flip. Oh, the back flip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a good buy. Definitely. All right. So that's that. Syandana. Oh, it has like an inlay color. Oh my gosh. Oh, they are just cooking with this. Guys. Guys. What? What is that? Let's get a really bright color here. Actually, let me go with neon green real quick. Oh, there's a third color. Wait. There's a third and fourth color to this. Wait. Okay, so if this becomes a contrasting, maybe yellow. What? The layering of the zones of color is so stinking OP here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at how subtle. Yeah, this is some serious. This is some serious quality here. This is what I was talking about when I said double down on the cosmetic quality. This is so good. I do not resent any purchase I just made. Like that I'm so happy I bought this on day one, because this looks amazing. Absolutely, money has been well spent today. And that's with all the things that I have wrong with Digital Extremes. On top of, even with that, even still, nonetheless. Wow. Yeah, I love that. It has a good size without being too big. The angling is perfect to give you just enough of that dual color. Yeah, I think people are really going to be happy with these. And so now the crowning jewel. Are you ready? This is the reason you buy the pack right here. See this gun turret? Forget that. We have this now. A Varuna skull. Look at that. All right, let's see this. Let's see this all over. Okay, we have a forward-facing, almost like a gun turret skull. That's cool. We have a... Ooh. I don't know where you would put this. I think I would move it even lower toward the front because this is the cockpit, kinda, right? So if you put this here, it's like kind of interfering with that. I would put this a little lower, but still decent. This one has always had some difficulties. It do be a little weird. So the Parallax has multiple different options. So there's this one. And then the Parallax also has the original. So we'll do that. I think obviously this thing is so huge, like it's just going to be, that's great. Banana. I still think this is the best candidate. I still think this is the best candidate. Absolutely awesome. Let's see if we can change this color and if that gives it a little bit more oomph for what we're going for. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Do we want this color to change? Y'all are so excited. What are you so excited about? Banana? All right, one sec. I'll get a banana. One sec. There you go. One sec. Here. There. Banana. Look, it's even got the spots. Look at that. Nice, fresh, delicious banana. Okay. You good now? Y'all calm now? Okay. You've seen the banana. There it is. It's right there. Look. It is quite large. Fully intact. Okay. They're happy.
Yeah. 720 just redeemed. Say hi.
I think I might go with this because that just makes it pop. It kind of has a red, orange, yellow, green, blue vibe now because of the way that goes in, and I kind of really like that. I do think I will change the blue though to a little bit more of a blue purple if I can get away with it. We can go full rainbow. We can go full rainbow. Go full. Nope, it's not gonna work. Not gonna work, but we tried. Yeah, so new landing craft. Absolutely. We could do this as purple. Yeah, I think that's close enough. Kind of looks like some kind of candy treat. Yeah, so definitely, you know, I got it for the Simdali, but I could see both of these cosmetics being very, very much the reason people buy the pack. Especially when you pair it with other effects. It just, this ephemera does really pop. So that's cool. I think we will go full energy. And we'll go with that blue if we can get away with it. Might be too bright. Maybe we invoke or interject some purple. Don't know if that did anything. Might be too much. All right, we're going back. Yeah, I think we'll leave that way. All right. So, is that all of the agenda for the... Well, we have a new patch now. I closed the patch notes. I need to open that back up. Okay. So the 1 hour ago hotfix included Dante losing function, enemies getting stuck, Shadowgrapher, Tenogen creations, Dante's Noctua having an unintentionally high fire rate. Say what? Is that outside of what? What? I don't use Noctua, but if I did, I would be like, wait, what do you mean by that? What do you mean it had an unintentionally high fire rate? It doesn't have a fire rate. Okay, let me break this down. They said they created it wrong and gave it too much fire rate. Since it has unlimited ammo, fire rate is its main mechanism of increasing damage. So what was it and what is it now? Because that is not a fix, that is a change. We're gonna very quickly touch on this. It's one thing to not put the changes in, like, the changes area. It's another thing to change them without having notes. So at least we have notes, is what I'm saying. At least we have notes, and we can go look and see what's going on. It looks like the wiki has not been updated yet, maybe? This says 1.5 per second. Active attack, normal attack. 1.0, 1.5. So these numbers haven't changed, unless they're not showing it on the wiki. Yeah, I don't play Dante enough to be able to test this to know what the difference is. So I will trust you guys to do the research on that. I did recently hear something about Noctua, but it wasn't using the Noctua. So I'm not sure what that's about. And they need to say what the change was when they changed stats. Like, they change a number, they need to tell us what the number was and is. Like, that's like a big... I see that as a no-no. Also, there's a difference between It was supposed to do 1.5 fire rate. It was doing 2.0 fire rate. So now it's doing 1.5 fire rate as it was supposed to originally. You know what I mean? Like there's a few different nuances to how you have to say that to explain what's actually happening, and they leave all that out. It's very confusing because it could very well be a fix where the weapon was not operating the way it's supposed to. It's saying you get this many per second and you were getting more than you were supposed to, and it wasn't matching your stats on your gun. You know what I mean? That makes sense as a fix, but it's all about like what is actually happening. Fixed. Some cosmetic stuff, some visual stuff, some graphical stuff, more graphical stuff. Some functionality stuff. Nothing serious. Fix unnecessary gear input callout when accessing Foley's sketchbook in Arsenal. Okay. Something about Arsenal and Foley. Script error, script error, script error, script error. Okay. Cool. And back to the hotfix that just happened hasn't been published yet. It was just a quick little, hey, the thing did the thing and we did the thing to fix the thing. Okay. Should be like a one-liner. Oh, back to you. Yeah, I that's the problem. Unintentionally high could mean the weapon's output is different than the stats, so we fixed that. Or it could mean unintentionally high as we created it too powerful and now we're nerfing it. Like, what do you mean by that? What's actually the case of what was, is, and reason? You know what I mean? Like, was, is, and reason whenever you change something that affects damage output, survivability, or support mechanics. Like, full stop. Like, have to provide numbers, have to provide context. But that's okay. It's not my Jimmy Jam. It's theirs. They can do what they want. Oh, Foley had something going on with the Arsenal. There was something going on with the Arsenal with her, like, gear. Gear something. I think it has to do with her second ability. Also, where do you change her ability? Upgrade, appearance, upgrade, second ability, actions. It was something to do with the Arsenal.
Wolf Ravenheart 12 just redeemed, say hi.
But I don't even know how to get to her abilities in the Arsenal. Oh, here we go. Shadow Graph. So maybe it was this? Some change with this they made? I wonder, is there a multi-select option? I don't think there is. You can select it here, that's fine. You select the layers like so. Yeah. Lightning bolt success. Ta-da! And then one of these. Like so. Like this. Like this. Yeah. Yes, lightning bolt. Destruction. Make it dark purple. Like that. Ooh, looks like a superhero. Hey, I am not doing anything that I shouldn't be doing. Ta-da! Oh! Oh! Right there. One more. Okay. Chaos. Destruction. And Explosions. That's it. That's all I care about. And where was I? Oh, yeah. Banana. After the Dante PTSD, I'm scared they want to nerf every new frame. No. It seems like a misunderstanding, because it wouldn't be in line with what they've been doing, which is just releasing OP stuff. Okay. Make a queso cheese one. Nah, it's too much work. All right. I guess that's it. It's just Varuna. So we can do what we can do to acquire Varuna. I do not prepare in advance for this. So it'll only be whatever I picked up in the last few days. But nonetheless, we can talk to Teshin and get rid of any excess steel essence we have. 1. All right, good job. Varuna blueprint, not bad. Varuna neuroptics, also not bad. 2 Varuna relics. And an Aya. That's actually like a super awesome pull. And then just to be careful, I need to make sure I do not mess up my thingies here, because we did get these dongles, but if I turn one in, do I lose reputation or only gain? I think I lose. Yeah. I lose Cephalon, I lose Perrin, Sequence, and Red Veil, so I can't turn those in. Okay, that's what I thought. So if I turn this in, I lose Red Veil and New Loka, so I can't do that. And then I don't have enough, obviously, to buy anything because I'm negative. Okay, so let's go to Syndicate page. Use our brains here. I can turn in Red Veil or Steel Meridian. Perrin and New Loka need to not be affected. So will this affect Perrin and New Loka? So I can't do this one. So that means I can buy relics here. Okay.
Vezir and FR just redeemed, say hi.
Vezarin's here. Varuna build. We don't currently have one on this account. We're gonna build one though. Okay, so then I can do this. Also, if anyone could try to send me a message, I think I'm still down. Will this use up my daily? Okay, wait, let's do the very small one. 29,177. Okay, it doesn't use up my daily. Okay, so I can turn in as many as I want so long as I don't overcap my fill bar. It's a satisfying sound, though. Just like, yeah. All right, let's get some more of these. Parafang. Still no Varuna rare parts. Ouch. Okay. And then since we're here, might as well turn in these. That should be fine. Then we'll go over to the steel and pick up those. That'll give me one more. Okay, also not good. Okay. And then back to steel. That's Perrin. These guys over here. We'll talk to this lady. Get two more. Okay, nothing. And then that's it. That's it for syndicates. If we turn in anything else, we'll hurt our new Loka and Perrin sequence. But we could do the crazy thing where we like turn in just the right amount to balance it out. I'm not worried about it. That's too much for me. Too much for me. I could imagine a future where they remove the negatives on those and let you level them all to max. I think that would be an improvement on usability of the system for new players. And I don't know. I think it would affect veteran Tenno, and I think it would affect the economy a bit. So I think that's why they, you know, when looking at that system, they're like, could we make it simpler? No, you know, because it would affect, you know, how many relics people could get and all that stuff, especially with the new rewards that give you, you know, access to that. I don't think I checked this week. Did I check this? Oh yeah, I did. No, I didn't. No, that was different. Mod drop booster. Mod drop booster? Oh, double mod drop booster this week. That actually is pretty rewarding. If you need Endo and you have access to that, you probably want to do it. The calendar this week is super important for Endo, because you'll get twice as many mods that you can convert to Endo, and you'll get twice as much Endo drops that you can, you know, use it as Endo. Endo drops used as Endo. Other sources of relics. There aren't any. Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Other sources of relics. World syndicates. They add these to the planetary syndicates. So we'll go there. Literally only when the scenario exists where a new prime introduced is, you know, something like, I'm not interested in all of them, but this is definitely one where I'm like, let's take a look, because this could be the transformation she needed in order to be the kind of Warframe I enjoy, right? So I do have high hopes for this Varuna and her changes. I don't give Norg. I don't give a Norg. So many fish for so little profit. Forget it. I'm not gonna do it. We're just gonna get what we can get. Okay. Back to work. So the goal, I think, will be we're going to actually try to get Varuna from Cracking Relic. That'll be an opportunity you guys can join on me, and we can go try to do full group kind of pre-mades with the relics radianted. So if you're not ready to radiant all the relics, now would be the time to prepare for that. I might need to prepare, so you might have more time than I think, but if you're not ready and I am, then you're late and I'm gonna go without you. But yeah, we are going to attempt to get Varuna right now. So that's turn-ins for this world include gems for standing. So we can do 20 of these. We can do 13 of these. There's my daily. Done. And then we can add one more relic pack. Okay. And Varuna's here with the Paragale and the Sarofang, which both are kind of mid. The Prime Diversion looks as though the Paragale goes up to 32% crit with a 2.6. Still has that 2 fire rate though, and the 3-second reload speed, which is just super pain. And the Sarofang is up to 30% crit with a 3 times multiplier on a 1.1 attack speed. That actually could be really good. 220 base damage. The Sarofang might actually be insane. And you can use heavy blade stances, so you can use the only heavy blade stance that's good. If you know, you know. Also a super good item to sell right now. I think we might try to get a Sarofang also. You heard Paragale could be good? Yeah, but it's just the functionality. Not many people like it just because of the way it shoots, right? It's like the way it shoots is the problem. It has nothing to do with the damage. You can put as much damage as you want on that thing, and it'll still be... Oh my gosh, I love the colors! I love that! Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. All right, we're turning in, so let's go straight to Grandmother. Might as well just grab a few more of these. Get the daily turn in. I'm not seriously doing this. I'm only just trying to get the most out of today's pull of relics. All right, so that's another 6. Still only have 1 Varuna. There's 2. Okay. So we have 2 hits at the Varuna blueprint. Okay. That might not be enough. We might end up having to buy a Varuna blueprint today. And then any other relics, relic packs. Did they add relic packs to Any of the other worlds? Not yet. Just Entrati, Solaris, and Ostron. Steel Essence. Okay. The rest is all drops. Okay, cool. So if we were really crazy trying to prepare for this release, right? What you would do is you would do your syndicate missions every day. So if you want to prepare for the next Prime release, you would start today and every day do your syndicate missions. For the syndicates you can do without messing up your whatever you got, right? Get as much syndicate standing and dingle dangle dongles as you can. All right, do your daily syndicate grind. On top of that, you would want to amass as much standing in each of these areas: Cetus, Fortuna, and Necrolisk, right? So you get those standings all the way to the cap, right? 130,000, whatever it is for your mastery rank. And then have enough turn-ins to do all the turn-ins for that day as well, right? So now you have boom, boom, boom. That's 7 pulls from each of these planets, totaling 21 relic packs. You could then get all the steel essence. So you want to be doing your steel essence here, right? And once you have enough steel essence, you can turn that into Teshin as well for, I think, another 25 relic packs a week. So you would have up to 25, 46 relic packs from just the worlds and your steel essence. And then you could have an infinite amount beyond that, depending on how much syndicate standing you've saved up. Because the dingle dangle dongles you turn in to get this standing up, these little marks, you can keep turning them in infinitely. So no matter, like, as many marks as you get, you can keep turning them all in for more and more standing and buy more and more relic packs. So that's what you do after you finish those every day, if you want to maximize your preparation for the day one release of a Prime. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the shenanigans. I don't do it. It's too taxing. I'd rather just crack relics and buy from other players and work the economy, because I have that luxury. I can sit back and relax while other people grind at the mills. But if you would want to get it yourself and sell it, it's a super fun experience to sell a new Prime on day one. I think that's really fun. So if you haven't ever done it, I have done it. But if you haven't ever done it, I would say give it a shot. It's kind of cool. Be like, I got the new thing. It's day one. All right, there's Varuna. She's an Axie. There's also a Lith. We'll go with the Lith Radianted for Varuna chassis. I don't have anything for Varuna systems, so I'm going to have to buy one of those for sure, unless it drops. And then Varuna Prime Neuroptics is also uncommon. So we have 2 uncommons and 2 rares, making this a very difficult Prime to farm. This one's going to be a very difficult Prime to farm by comparison to prior ones. Certainly not any easier to farm than the other hardest to farm ones. Literally, I think this is just about as hard as they ever make it to farm a Prime. 2 rares, 2 uncommons. So, good luck to y'all. It's gonna be rough. All right, first we're gonna do this Lith Fissure. If anybody wants to join on me, I'm pretty sure I don't have chat yet. It's not back up. I'm still banned. My ticket has not been responded to as of yet. So, we press on. I can't do recruiting chat because I won't be able to see the message. Someone might invite me though. Okay. I'm looking for a Lith. Lith N19. Lith N19. LF. Lith N19. Brad share. That should cause me to get an invite sent to me. Oh, Necrobeast is here. Well, now if an invite sent to me, it won't matter. Because we got a squad. Alright, let's go. Any relic you want. If you want to run Varuna, that's fine. The feeling of getting a part cracking the chat with yes or let's go. I have no idea what you're talking about. Weird little floating in the sky situation.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Especially with randoms. When you're in a random squad and you get the good stuff in the loot and everybody's like, yeah,
Well done. Now get to extraction.
it's a camaraderie type feeling. I could see that. I like that. Leave me alone. No rare loot. Oh, there's some rare loot. What's this? A show me card. Ugh. So close. Well, that's the money we need. Money, money, money. Money. Sadly, I'm gonna have a really hard time trading. I'll be able to buy it though. I'll just keep messaging and inviting people till someone shows up. Without ever letting you go. Without ever letting you know. Yeah. Buy resource drop chance booster. Wow. Why? That resource booster and affinity booster, man, that's gonna last a long time. 100 days. Resource and affinity booster. Those are the only ones I need now. I don't do drop chance, and I only do credits during a credit weekend, and we just got 100 million credits on both accounts, so that's the only boosters I need. So it's actually, I actually do want those boosters, because that's 1,200 plat that I won't have to spend in the future. So that was actually a good idea. That was actually good, that. But I mean, is it worth it for the dollar value? Not without the cosmetics. Not without the cosmetics. It's the whole package that counts, the whole bundle. Yeah, Prime Sumdali is such a good idea. Like, because it's exclusive in a unique way to what they've done in the past. You know, you have your gameplay, you know, epic achievement Sumdalis. You have your everyone gets the Sumdali. Now you got your pay to win. The only thing we need now is like a community Sumdali that has to do with like an excessive achievement of some sort in a community way, like a Sumdali for like dojo, best dojo, or a Sumdali for like some kind of achievement that's like a community achievement. I think that would be really good. Oh, Angel's Live. You playing classic today or retail? Retail. Retail. Put the tail back on. Retail. Well, we didn't get it. So I'm pretty sure we won't get... Correction, Bruna is on market. Bruna Prime set is on market. People are selling for 175 plat. So if you ever wanted to, you know, sell this for 400 on day one, sorry. You missed out. Sorry, it's already selling for 175 on market. They've been way quicker with it lately. Curiouser and curiouser. I mean, at least, like, someone's listening. That's the important part. Because really, that's what should happen. Should be a true free market is going to have massive competition that's going to drive down the price literally the moment the thing becomes available. That's good. That's actually good. I mean, some people would be like, ah, man, why has it got to be so cheap now all of a sudden on day one? But that's good. That means the market is alive and people are able to interact with each other. And actually, like, you know, distribute I don't hate it. The hype beast method was pretty weird and odd. Yeah. Yeah, 175. Wild. 50, 100,
Are you curious about
130.
curious?
So you could buy individually for 130.
Excellent. Data. Curious.
That's crazy.
Excellent. Data.
Good prices.
Intriguing.
All right, we'll radiant another one. It could go up if demand goes up with the player base. Floods that happen in different time zones. That's how I interpret what you said. And yes, that's true. One thing to keep in mind when it comes to Warframe, the peak player time is actually already passed. So their typical peak player is around 7-8 GMT. 7 or 8 a.m. GMT minus 7. So that would be 2 hours ago. I think this is 2 hours ago. This is 44 minutes ago. So that's the typical team's fluctuation. I wouldn't think that other consoles would have a different like curve or at a different time, but possibly, you know, console players swing toward being more, you know, people who work during the day or whatnot, or something in different, you know, areas of the world that could cause that to be different. But yeah. Yeah, that's something I actually do keep an eye on very carefully to see, like, what are the fluctuations I see in market as it pertains to the player base on Steam. Typically with markets that are very alive, you get the best economic advantage when there's scarcity, which happens as a result of people going to sleep. There's nobody selling, so that creates market scarcity every day. So if you trade like in the middle of the night or when the server population is the lowest, you have a higher chance of, you know, being able to upsell the product because they don't have options to buy from others. A lot of what I would do if I really went all in on like Warframe money making is I would switch my schedule. I would probably wake up, there it is. But this is worth more already, so. Oh, that's saying Garuda. Varuna chassis, it was going for 15. Nah, Caliban's worth more. I'm sorry. Caliban Neuroptics is worth more. Or Nautilus Prime Cerebrum, sorry. I don't know why it's a Caliban Neuroptics. Nautilus Prime Cerebrum is worth more. I'm sorry. The market principles have spoken. It would be nice to have the Varuna in my pocket, but it's even nicer to have a super cheaply bought Varuna piece when you go and sell stuff. Ally be raged. That's what I'm talking about. Got that giant emotification. Get that plaque. Get it. I'm gonna regret that. I doubt it. I really doubt it. I mean, right now the chassis has like 5 people selling for 15 plat. Here's the thing. I could spend 400 plat on Bruna. I don't care. I wouldn't mind. That's not even a, like, it's not even a drop in the bucket. 400 plat? I can make 1,000 a day just being lazy. I have 30 trades on which I sell things for 60 to 80 plat. That's a lot of plat. So 400 plat is nothing when you have, you know, 1,800 plat a day worth of sales you could do. Every day. They only do one of these releases once every 3 months. And you're getting, you know, 4, 8, 16. You're getting 4 times the value of one of these if it sells for 400. Like, I'm making fake numbers up to just show you how crazy it is. That's why I tell you guys, gotta work the market. Gotta work the market. I have 9,600 plat. I don't care what Varuna costs. It's tiny. It's nothing. There's also a big factor of like, I already did all the things and leveled all the things and got all the things. So I don't have anything to spend the plat on other than the new thing that comes out. I already looked at all the cosmetics and decided whether I wanted them or not, bought the ones I wanted. Another Cerebrum. Look at that. Now I have 39 sets of Nautilus. I could sell Nautilus for 60 pretty easily. So just under 40 sets. It was 2,400. Like almost 2,400 worth of parts that I could sell. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. You aren't an LR6 collector? Oh, no. So we're gonna get probably a rehash of the affinity booster because of the issues. When they do the rehash of the affinity booster, I have all of my weapons ready. So when we were not able to invite, I took that opportunity to get all of the Kuva weapons. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Kuva weapons. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tenant weapons. And I think I already had the Coda. Yeah, so I have 16 weapons in the bank ready to level. I'm kind of passively working on the weapons, the Zaws. I have to do mining for the Zaws. It's the Sekla or whatever. I need more pyrotic.
From little things, big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
Yeah, I think just for the purpose of expediting, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna buy a Varuna, and then I'm going to start the build process to make her new build and see how it looks. Because I think I might really like it. I think I might really like it with the extra movement speed bonus. She's gonna be zippy. At the very least, she's going to be able to get through the mission quickly. And I think that that will make her a good run and gun frame. So we'll try that out, especially if you add any sort of like damage buff on her, so she can just AoE everything down with her AoE weapons. You wouldn't even have to use her claws. It'll be interesting. We'll check it out. We'll try all the stuff. Why is this not popping up? Oh, SEE. I always forget it's 2 E's. Sikla. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This. Yeah. Sure. Murder? 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 Murder! Murder! It's murder time! Oh, I died. How did I get crowd controlled like that? Nobody has crowd control like that. That was weird. Wait, duplicates! Let's go! Nice. Check it out. Check it out. That's good. Yeah, energies in this endurance run and see like what we can do as far as like pushing the boundaries of what. Oh no, he dead. Did you see him get yeeted? Where is he? Where is he? I only see him. Okay, yeah, he went into the stratosphere. Yeah, it's over. I'm sure there's other people doing this. Wait, was I in invite only mode? I'm pretty sure I wasn't, right? Oh, dude, I never see 3 down here. That's crazy. Look at this RNG. Wow. Uh-oh. Something got through. Looks like they're not completely slowing me in. Shiny. Yeah.
First target, render them non-functional. Leading free processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactors. It would be a shame if something happened to them.
That was clean. That was clean. What? I love it. I don't think I've seen this more than 3 times ever. This is cool. I'm clipping this. That's so cool. Oh yeah, it's banana time, banana time, what? Banana time, huh? Banana time, yeah. Get that banana, what? Yeah. I like this one better though. I want that viral. just talk about a racist Riven? Did we not just have this conversation? What in the... Yeah, feels good. Feels good. Feels good. In these moments, I really hope they don't nerf Smita Kavat. But sometimes, I do think that they should nerf it. But right now, no, please don't. Let's go, dude. 20 Steel Essence. Oh, man. Okay, we gotta see this. All right. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little Ribbon. I'm gonna miss seeing you in my inventory. Ayatan and NASA sculptures. Very good. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You earned it, buddy. Wow. 90,000 channel points. Wow. Disrespecting fellow viewers. Thanks for making it easy on me. Have a nice day. Bye. They always end up making it so easy on me, man. That's rough. So sad. Enemies are like not even seeable. That guy? That guy? This guy? This guy? What? What are you shooting? Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! You will not win. You gotta go shopping. But not actual shopping, you gotta go window shopping. You decide what you would buy with 200 plat, and then you tell me what you would buy with the 200 plat, and instead of you having to buy it, I'll buy it and send it to you. Makes it super easy. You don't gotta do nothing. It'll go to your inbox, you'll pick it out of your inbox, and then it's yours. Laser! Yeah, get wrecked. It does no damage. All right. Still looks cool though. So like, spend all that time in there. I want to get lots of loot. I want to feel rich when I'm done. I want to feel like I've won the lottery. We just won't talk about that. 15 plat, last I checked. We'll take a look in a minute once I get Latrox squared away. Can you throw the thing? Oh, you're not the thrower kind. Aha! Crowd control. Look at that. Look at that. Did you know you could do that? He's just skewered. Without you guys, I'd be over here all depressed, sad and alone. Just me and my agoraphobia, all alone and sad. Low ride. Get that Varuna. All messages that include Varuna. Oop, wrong filter. On here. Want to buy 180. Varuna Prime set 120. Invite. Runeprem's at 200. Runeprem's at 220. Thank you. And then her weapon is the Seraphine. No! No, 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 no! No, not again! No way! No, not the Murlocs! Not the Murloc! 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 Not the Murlocs! Why would you do that? Lift some weights. Scrappy cakes. Thank you for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seraphine 200. Let's see what Market has to say about it. $100, $120. Okay, no takers. We'll message this guy. Message this guy. There we go. That's a Seraphine 122. Thank you. How many Varuna do you have? This one. And we'll wait till tomorrow for that. All right. And I can't even decide. I like them both. I like them all. That helmet, too. They're all so good. I think we'll keep the full prime. Oh, these are her signature shoulders. I think we'll leave that. We have fire out the back. How about these? We'll have to change the color. I think just more of this. Yeah. No. I like it. All right. Now, what do we got? Okay. All right, let's go. Banana. These little mobs, I have a lot of the selling. I need to stop being snobby and start hustling. Oh yeah? What you got? Corrupted mods? What you got? Alright, she has status immunity. I forgot about that. Basic mods. I need more mana. Getting annoyed by getting messaged so much, though. That's why I have competitive pricing, but I only have market on when I want to trade. And I do all my trades in one sitting. Because otherwise you just keep getting distracted and pulled away from missions all day. So I opt for, like, I hold out till the price I want is the cheap price for selling stuff. I also spend a significant amount of more on buying stuff than selling. Just because, having primes for the future, having, economic power for the future requires sourcing a lot of sets. Even still, with the way I do it, there are slow days. Those will become fewer and further between, though, as my inventory ages even further. I think they're gonna go in again. Yeah. Just like in life, when you already have the bills paid, it makes it a lot easier to not worry about where the next money's coming in. When you already have a nice stockpile of plat and inventory, you can just be chill. Oh, I didn't do all my trades today, whatever. No big deal. Tomorrow will be better. I think I'll finish my experience here. These are the Grenier. Oh, maybe I won't make it. Gotta hurry. "15 seconds. Yay, I think I got it. Yes. Who's the coolest dog in the world? I am.
You're running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet.
All right, all abilities are now unlocked. Got some Nightwave rep.
If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shoot tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big
Those
hitter.
credits, baby. 150 credits.
Song to the highest bidder. Got
Nothing to buy though.
I'ma move fast.
Not for me anyway.
New tracks like who's that? I'm new, come back better than
Hey, bro. All right, Forma.
never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast. And that's fact.
Don't need a D polarity. So I think first things first, we figure this out. I think just rush or parkour. Parkour velocity. We could just do a dash and it'll handle both.
I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to get back up. Always stand
Wait, where'd it go?
I got cuts real deep.
Here, toxic flight.
I had to learn how to think with my head locked.
All right, and then
Picking up all the pieces is a form of art.
more strength, more range, more duration. I think I'm gonna choose duration. She can stay invisible longer, maybe. We also need to look at Varuna augments. I think there was a Varuna augment worth getting. Increase enemy damage vulnerability by 50% using Fang of Rash on the enemy, increases its spread radius. Okay, so if we have Fang of Rash up, then it'll get bigger AoE, which we definitely want, right? And then the fourth ability has an augment. During Ulfrin's attack, enemies that die from bleed within 20 meters restore. Within 20 meters, restore Varuna's charges. I forget what this does. This makes me able to use 4 forever, I think. So maybe Ulfrin's Endurance. Okay, so if you Fang of Rash on the marked target, the randomly marked target, you get better spread radius. I don't know if I'm going to be doing that, but I know I want Ulfrin's Endurance for sure. So let's take a look at that. And Ulfrin's Endurance comes from Steel Meridian and Red Veil, so I would be able to buy it myself if here we go. And later, oh no, I got it. So we'll get both and take a look at what they do. And then we do need to hit up... Oh, we need to level these mods first. We can't do that in the simulacrum. We'll take a look at what these do. Might change the build a bit based off of that. So we don't want to double work ourselves by making a build and then assessing them after. Enemies close by. This has become my new favorite one because the enemies are right there. paused steel path, high level, corrupted heavy gunners, maximum quantity. I do need more energy, so we need flow. We can put flow in exchange for duration right now, I think. Dang, her energy bar is very small. Okay, so I have the 5. And I claw. And I claw. And I claw. And I claw. Okay, that's not an insane amount of damage. Okay. But if I use this... Okay, we definitely need that mod. So now with this, we should have infinite stacks. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting I have to click instead of that. I'm not getting... Oh, there's the stacks. There we go. Alright, let's see how many stacks this goes up to. We'll lower these guys to 100. See if we can get more kills. Alright, third ability. I got a stack. Ugh. This isn't very high damage. I thought this would be more. I must be doing something wrong, huh? More strength. Oh, I keep forgetting and turning that off. Some of the buttons you click with I don't think it stacks. Wait. It's not stacking above 5. Ew. Wait a minute. Nothing increases stats. Okay, so it has a bit of a problem because it doesn't stack beyond a certain point. Regular path is obviously gonna be super good. So you'll just be running around, jumping at dudes, jumping at next dudes, turning invisible again. There's definitely a benefit to using the 2 and then the 1. So we will probably want to put some cast speed on there for the 2 if it helps. Does it apply her weapon stuff? Because maybe we're not modding right. So we want to know about the things and the 4. How do they scale? Greatly synergizes with altitude and savvy. These are rifle. Wait, how is Fangs of Wrath and Condition Overload? Oh, okay, because it gives statuses, it synergizes with those. Okay. Continuity, Stretch, Vitality. So we definitely want continuity and stretch and vitality. So this is going to get expensive fast because these are very expensive, especially stretch. So that'll give us all of those special effects. But now the build is incomplete, so we'll have to finish forming. Prey of Dinar for spread radius. I think the spread radius is fine without that. But I do use it a lot. We should try it out. Let's move this away now and try Prey of Dinar. And then that's it for that, it looks like. And then for 4, damage formulas, mechanics, augments, tips, tricks, bring weapons that can inflict large amounts of status procs. Okay. One other thing. Yeah, you don't have access to weapons. So she is just using that if we do this build. So that, that, claw, 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 claw. Okay, that spread actually is very powerful. That was a lot better. Let's try that again. So we have to kill the target. Okay. So we kill the target that has the status procs. Means we pick one, double tap, and then does that spread it? Right? I think that's how it works. Oh, there's combo on this. Wait. Is that combo that I'm seeing? What's the times 10 for? Or slash procs. So she definitely wants a ton of power strength. She definitely wants... I think this solves her range issue. So we can just have stretch. But we're going to need a ton of power strength. So we're going to get blind rage and transient fortitude on this build. I think energize might be the wrong one. This might be a steadfast situation along with energize, because she's very energy hungry in this setup. These are level 100 non-steel path. So I think also we are going to give her 2 green shards for full armor strip. We're going to give her more duration because we need full armor strip. Because she needs a little bit more damage. We need cast speed. Let's see if cast speed has any visible effect. How's the update? I mean, these updates that they do for Prime releases are pretty small. But Varuna's obviously, like, the changes they've made to Varuna, I think, are very, very good. It might bring her within the realm of, like, a common speedrunner, which is what we're testing for once we get the damage figured out. But jury's still out. Overall update is these are the best cosmetics they've ever done. I highly suggest, if you can afford to easily or reasonably even get this cosmetic pack, because it's very, very good. There's a Samdali, goes on your ship, which I think is probably my favorite part of it. So I'm not stacking corrosive all of a sudden. Where'd the corrosive go? I'm getting toxin. Oh, there's corrosive. There we go. Okay. It just like didn't want to proc corrosive. I don't think I can stack beyond 10. Wait. I don't think this works. Hold up. This should work. I have only 10 toxin procs, so I only get 10 corrosive procs. Okay, so that's not good. We need to spread corrosive. So let's spread corrosive by using... I wonder if this guy attacks while I'm invisible. So instead of cold, we need electric. So when using Eureka as a status application device, this will provide corrosive cold. And you could switch to corrosive blast, but I don't think that would be necessary. We do have the Riven for the extra crit. Not had a chance to play a lot recently. Glad Runa got Prime mained. You mained her for a while? Nice. Yeah. She's I think she's certainly getting some love with this update because she's getting run speed in her 4, and her 4 is actually all 4s on the floor. So she's running around like an actual wolf dog, which I do think is cool. So ideally we would be able to proc corrosive, but my pet does not attack. Okay. So the other option is Multi-Claw Dog. So Multi-Claw Dog will see a swipe with corrosive, which means you need to have not Killing Claws, and instead you need electricity and toxin, which I don't even have, so forget that idea. Other methods of spreading corrosive, there aren't any, so that's pretty much the problem with her. She does not spread enough corrosive with her ability to full strip armor. We could switch her augment her aura out for armor strip. Which would help a little bit. Kind of wish her something about her like 4 was moddable. I think that's 4 or 5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I lost count, but that was at least 10. Thank you for that redeem, LPM. Thank you. Finally get to turn my extra fan on. All right. Definitely with the power strength, she's gonna go a little bit further. And I think I do want... Oh, we didn't see any change with the cast speed. Okay, so she doesn't need cast speed or extra stacks. She literally just needs duration for comfortability on the invis or strength for damage on the 4, depending on which you prefer. I think it really is pretty subjective. I'm a little disappointed that she can't stack more statuses than 10 stacks on Toxin, Heat, Slash. I think she can with Slash, but it seems like not with Toxin or Heat. We do need to make 3 more, 3, 6. No, I'm not going to make more. Let's start with strength, since we don't have the strength modded. No, let's do duration. I really think the duration, she's going to have more than enough damage. She just needs the power strength, which we have none of it on her right now. So we'll add a little bit of strength and then duration, since I already put it in. No invigorations. All right, so let's go level some more. Then we'll come back and take another look at this. We do like both augments. That's one interesting thing. She really likes both augments, which is kind of crazy. Oh, how's her armor? Armor's pretty low. Okay, so we're not gonna get max energy from armor. Okay. We'll do another ESO. This should be super comfy. She has massive range on her status spread. These are very low level enemies, like 60, I think, 50, 60. Non-steel path. Non-steel path. But yeah, should be good. Let the Tenno community cry out with the sound of who let the dogs out. So we do that, and then that, and that, and that. We do that, and that, and that, and that. And then eventually we do that and some of that. But before we get there, we should do some of this and some of that. And basically you're really watching for your first ability to fall off and then recasting it. This looks like a very long duration. 24 seconds is quite comfortable for something that provides invisibility. For reference, on my Octavia, I'm comfortable with, goodness gracious, this run speed. I don't think I've even put a run speed on her. I think run speed's going to be better than parkour velocity. Because I haven't put a run speed mod on her and she's already zooming. Like, zooming. Like, she's now one of the fastest Warframes, I think, with this buff to her 4. Her 4 gives 50% run speed. I don't think it's moddable. But this really makes it so that staying in her 4, with its teleport to the enemy, I can literally just, like, you know, do this while spamming 2, and then eventually I'll hit something. I don't really have to think about it. I'm not actually aiming at an enemy. I'm just, like, spamming the button while, you know, swirling my mouse around. She does take a little bit of damage from incidental AoE. So you're going to want to make sure that you have, I think, this dog, because this dog will provide her life steal, or it's going to heal her, which I think will be nice in the event. I'm sure some Eximus might be an issue, And I don't think any subsumes would be viable unless her third ability is kind of bad. Increasing heavy attack efficiency. Sustain the pack. Enemies killed by melee attacks drop health orbs, and enemies killed by headshots drop energy orbs. Okay, so you can get health orbs and convert them with her. That might be a more efficient way in this build to maintain energy. But you need the energy max to even be able to cast the ability once. So then you would need at least like a blue shard to increase your energy max. I don't think I'm sold on the idea of her picking up health for energy. Because energy max is really the only problem she has. Because her arcane slots are completely free. She can add melee damage. I think this does count as melee damage. She could add power strength. Okay, so I'm changing my mind. If you free up your arcane slots, you can add power strength and melee damage. So that would be a better way to go. If she, every time she does this, she's going to drop health orbs, and then she just recuperates all of her health, all of her energy. So let's go that route. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is we're gonna have to get all of our energy pickup from health orbs off of Archon shards. So that's 3 purples, or 5 purples even. One interesting thing about this is her 4 doesn't count as being used when it's already active. So she could go around like this in Simulacrum or in here using her 4 as many times as she wants with this cooldown reset. I really like that. Or this extra stacks, whatever you call it. And you can see the spread is pretty decent. With the power strength, I think it's going to one-tap all of those. Level 70. I thought these guys were 50, 60. Maybe they are 70. See? I also don't know what this 10x under my cursor is. I don't know what that pertains to. Oh, I'm almost level 30. Is that enough? Almost. Come on. Come on! Oh, we're going in. Yeah, I think people are really gonna like this playstyle. With this extra movement speed, it's like there's no downside. Three drops energy on headshot, which can be done through melee, but it's like very unlikely. Yeah, the health orbs is what's going to keep her going a lot with the survivability. Yeah, I think we just lean into the health orbs, it looks like. That guy took forever to die. Oh, we have to get the marked target. Oh, we mark the target when we hit him. Okay. Well, that makes it easy. Okay. Do a little bit of running around. I mean, it's super smooth. She can corner fast. So you don't really have to don't really lose anything, really. That's crazy. I think this is going to be very comfy. Oh, tell me I didn't go into there. Okay. Rawr. Rawr, 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 rawr. Yeah. Rawr. Yeah. Big murder wolf archetype vibe. My Bruno's a beauty. As always, I got the fashion sense. I got the fashion. All right, that makes room for this. We changed these out for melee damage. Health regen and armor on melee kill. Don't really need that. Might need it eventually. But I think we'll go with just melee damage and molt augmented for strength. Oh, actually, ability, strength, and efficiency, along with more strength. Because status effects from abilities grant ability strength. That's going to be instantly stacked. So impetus is actually super good on her. That'll really be good for her. She'll be fine on energy now with the stacking streamline and the energy pickup from health orbs. 30, 50, blue and red. Yeah, we can convergence one more. So 70%. And then we'll keep the good duration, because that was pretty comfy. I'm slowly slipping and sliding into the god build. So this should be super big comfy, because she's going to be regenerating everything super fast while invisible and doing AoE damage and running fast and teleporting. Next, we're going to change this out for armor strip. We need to change this out for run speed, the speed of the run. And then I don't think we need equilibrium since we have the purple shards. So we could go with more strength, I think. Another V polarity. Maybe we'll do the aura last. We definitely need the dash polarity for flow. So we'll probably do that next. Her weapons could give dexterity since there's no benefit. We're not using them. And then her melee weapon doesn't matter, but you can go for some kind of fashion. Like so. She's so wiggly. I'm gonna pull these all the way back like wings. I kind of just want her to stand up normally. The more I see this swaying, the more I don't like it. She does need to have like a strong, I'm going to kill you now stance. You know, that might be it right there. Definitely not Fists of Fury. No Wushu. Not really bent forward. I don't really like that. Nope, no closed fist. She has claws. She'll stab her own fingers. If it only wasn't hovering. Oh no way. Foley might have it. No way. Foley's animation is the one we need? That's crazy work. Tell me it ain't so. Tell me it ain't so. We can get away with a gyre animation, but I think the Foley animation is the best. No way. Jade? It's alright. I don't really like the leg placement on that one. I kind of like this too with the shush. That's really good. Because she's kind of like a sneaky invisible situation. Oh. No, fists. This could be good, although it kind of feels like she's casting a spell. No stinking way Foley's the only choice. I'm actually just upset because I don't want it to be so. But I think it is, guys. Alright, what's the Foley idol? For this one. Look at how good that is. That's so perfect, right? I wonder if it goes into the idol if I just stand here. I think it should, right? I almost wish there was a button to trigger the idol animation. Zephyr swaying clips too much with Syandana's. Oh. I don't think we get to see it. We're gonna have to just oh, there we go. Oh, that's a weird glitch. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. All right, we're doing it. Okay. So this is the final cosmetic form of Varuna. Love it. All right, she's ready to level, and we're going in. So this attempt will be focusing on energy. Are we maintaining energy? We should be. If so, then we're almost done. We're almost done with the build. The cape is dope. I agree. The Syandana, Fire Syandana is super cool. I think is it recurring in this? I don't think is it?
Now you might be wondering about
Yeah, it's recurring this cycle. So you guys will get access to this if you don't have it. Very powerful Syandana. I think it's the most fire available. It has most fire. Fire to the max. Oh yeah, there's a 67. What happened to my pet? Oh, my pet already died. Whoop. Because I'm Varuna. That's what Varuna says when pet dies. Whoop. So with the efficiency, we'll take a look at it in a second. 13 stacks of the efficiency means 39% efficiency. So a little more than a shenanigans. Did my pet die again? Oh no. Yeah, this extra power strength is already noticeable. You can see bigger damages are going out. Just staying in wolf form and getting so much run speed is super comfy, man. For nice long hallways and, you know, parkouring through difficult terrain, the ability to teleport to the enemy is also pretty insane. I do have to activate my abilities over and again every time I enter this next area, but that's fine. Yeah, we don't have an issue maintaining the 4. I thought we might in higher levels, but we don't have the power strength to test it yet. So we'll go back to the simulacrum once we get all this power strength. Also with 13 arcane impetus, we're getting 60 ability strength. No. We're getting 78 strength. So 78 strength plus 60 strength from just our arcanes. And then the efficiency to boot, energy pickup to boot, invisibility, massive AoE, fast run speed, virtual immortality because you're picking up so many orbs and nothing's targeting you because you're invisible. The only thing that could make this better is if there was some mechanic you could trigger that would make you stay invisible instead of having to recast. So all you're doing is 2 and click and 2 and click and 2 and click, and you stay invisible forever. You may need to have rolling guard in the very highest missions, because you'll have to rolling guard to keep yourself alive when the invisibility wears off and the enemies inevitably target you frivolously and things like that. I'm not sure what the current status is on the I became invisible, I get 1 second where the enemies, like literally 1 second of like safety where the enemies can't target me yet. I'm not sure how that's going. Last I checked, it was intermittent. It's like sometimes they don't hit you, sometimes they know you're there. I'm not really sure. Yeah, the audio is legit too. Every once in a while she'll do like a wow just for no reason. I love that. I'm running both augment mods, yes. We discovered that the both augment mods freeze up the build to not need as much range. And not needing as much range means you don't reduce your strength. Because overextended reduces your power strength. So this allows me to have much more power, 60 more power strength on the build just from that alone. Then another 138 from the arcanes. So she's running really big power strength. By the time we get this build finalized, I'm sure she'll be able to take out high levels just with the sheer insanity of power strength she can get for free. Yeah, we're already hitting some insane numbers at 212 stacks. Two 12 stacks with a full impetus. I think without the power strength, she does feel a bit weak. So we'll redo our abilities. See what numbers we see. No one knows. The enemy's already dead. I think this is a stack on kill for the 4th ability. I don't know what that stacking is doing. I'm at 5 right now. We need to read up again. Find out what this stacking is doing. That's 9. Ah! Didn't mean to reset. That's okay. Yeah, very comfortable on the energy. I'm like always energy maxed. The armor strip will probably do wonders. I don't think it'll full strip, but it will be very, 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 very close to full strip armor just from her build. Every time she stacks a toxin stack, it stacks a corrosive. And then on top of that, she has armor strip in the aura once we finish the build. And that should be enough. That should be enough to help her scale. Also, Pet's doing viral alongside. Okay, so definitely want to activate the first ability first for the sake of safety while we collect energy and whatnot to get everything else. I don't think you need energy at the start with this build because she can invisit at the start. And it's a decent enough duration with this that she'll definitely pick up the energy she needs at the start. You might have to do a couple of melee kills, but Melee's pretty strong, so we'll get those kills real easy. Yeah, this is, yeah, we're getting into the kind of nutty damage here that we like so much. You can just run around and use your 4 for lower level. Like just the 4 will be enough. And it'll stay stacked. And it's like super comfy because you're just left clicking. It's just a left click to activate. So once it's turned on, you're basically bullet jumping to the target no matter how far away they are. I don't know many teleports that are like this. I don't think there's any. You see that? Just zoom. Very comfy. The visuals aren't cluttered at all either. You'd think with the, border of the screen blocked out, you would have some trouble. But really what it does is it helps you focus on enemies in the distance to target with your 4. You're not looking at as much of the screen, so you're like really focusing in. It kind of works in this scenario. Although I'm generally a huge hater on any screen coverage, I like this. The animation is super smooth. It's almost duration of flight is the same no matter how far you're going. So if you go further, you go faster. It only kind of feels a little slow when you're right next to the guy. Because it's like that. But that same when you're going far is insane. Alright, we're leveled. Also, range on this, 43 meters. You could go more. I don't think it's needed though. Put a placeholder power strength in here. So yeah, that's so other sources, 78 plus 60 plus 40 from your operator. I think that's it. Other sources of power strength, 178. So 178. That's 60, 78, and 40. So plus 223 is 401. Plus 254. $432. So I think you're going to get up to 432 strength. You could sacrifice the vitality for more strength. So that would be another 44 for 476 strength. I wouldn't want to lower the duration. I think 25 seconds is comfortable for me. But literally everything else I could afford to put goes into strength. I think you could even get away with this being strength, although it's such a minor difference. With Power Drift, you get 15 strength. It's such a small difference, I don't think it's really worth it. I don't think you need strength in the Aura mod either. I think armor strip will be better than strength in the Aura mod to make your hits do more damage. But yeah, we can test this with power strength now, I think. So now that we got the power strength we need, we'll do one more test before we level one more time. Or 2 more times. I think we have to level twice. 2 more Forma. Because the Aura and then 1 slot Forma for V polarity. I am also going to do a Umbral Forma in the Aura slot because we don't know what future Auras we might get. And there could be a reason to switch to something else. So yeah, unlike before, where we were having a little bit of an issue killing these level 100s, that's going great. So then we want to see Steel Path level 200s. You know what? Let's leave it at like 100. Steel Path level 100s. So we do 2 combinations. Yeah, certainly with we're gonna need those slash procs to hit. Which means we need the dog to be doing its thing. Does the dog go invisible when we do? It doesn't. So the dog's gonna have some trouble staying alive. Because that's all they're shooting at. Let's do a battle group. That'll be a little bit more indicative of what you find in a mission. And that is a lot easier to clear trash. So the only thing really that becomes an issue is the heavy units. And then lastly, level 200. Battle group. So this shouldn't be too bad because we're going to pick off one of the little thick ones, as the wolves do. That'll proliferate damage to everybody else. And it should be pretty significant. Yeah, once we get the slash proc, it's okay. But before that, things are rough. So we're gonna have to attack all of the priority targets once we get the little guy down. So she's good at clearing like all the trash through a room. And then like just moving on to the next. So she picks off the little thick ones and runs ahead. And then everybody else clears priority targets. I don't really like that as far as a team strategy. I'd prefer the opposite. Take out all of the Eximus and leave your team with the trash mobs. Or do both, like Gyre does. But it definitely is very close to being top tier run and gun. Like the best. It's like a smidge away. I'm not sure if there's another arcane that might make that difference. And I don't think the weapon arcanes matter here. The dog doesn't go invis when Varuna goes invis, no. Yeah, figured it was the same too, but then I noticed my dog was dying a lot. It's not the same. It's not the same, not the same. Oh, but it should be. Don't you say, oh, don't you say. Doggy. Invisibility. Yeah. You like my new ship? I got that VIP Varuna skin on my ship. I think the new title should be Spending All My Money on a Dog. Because that's what today is about. I didn't know what today's title would be. Figured I'd come up with it eventually. Oh, I accidentally clicked it too many times and he disabled it. Oops. Oops. Oh dang, those guys are already dead. From what? Oh, Uriel might have used his 4. I don't know. No, only click once! Ah! I'm so used to like clicking things multiple times. Yeah, this is comfy. It will require some like legitimate parkour skill because once you start going fast, it does get a little dicey. She also like fully stopped when she attacks somebody. So you got to keep that in mind. You may want to just run past some stuff. I can't be toxin proc. Nice try though. Oh, there's a little bit of line of sight issue if you're falling and the attack doesn't go off fast enough. You see there? So if you lose line of sight at some point right after you cast, you could run into something like this. Nope, actually that went well. Oh, also, if I'm aim gliding, oh, that's actually super comfy. So I can aim glide into a dash, which would be really good for line of sight fixing. You jump up, come down, jump up, go down. Yeah, that actually solves the problem of the line of sight thing. And I think it's a fun play style to like jump up and like attack from the sky. You could attack from the ground. Works most of the time. But I big like the jumping pouncing dog. That's fun. So first ability, second ability hold, third ability activate, do some kills with your melee. Now you got energy and you pop your 4. You got 21 seconds with this build to get your thing. I am so stinking fast, I can't even control it. Most of the time you're, once you're stacked up, your second ability is going to kill the target. And so you don't even need to use your 4. 4 is like a backup for if they survive the 2. Like if it's an Eximus survives the 2, then you have to follow up with something else. It's not bad at all. I think
I really do think this is a great play style. I think everyone should at least try it out, because you might really like this one. I don't usually say that. Usually I say, this is okay, and it's not really for me. I think this is for me. This is very comfortable. And he's running around. Ninja stabbing dudes in the back. Like it. I'm not sure if the running on all fours really matters, because I am finding that I want to jump more and more now that I understand how to play it. But it does give you the movement speed, which, you know, most powerful stat in the game. Can't argue with that.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
So power up there, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that, a little bit of that. And now we're fully there. Go invisible again. Build is online for the rest of the mission. So a little bit of setup, but really while you're invisible. So not a big deal at all. You might want to, for utility, pick a weapon that's good at clearing. Not the Paretos, but maybe like a dagger. So it can like move forward faster while attacking. Just to quickly get everything going. But I think the Paretos, for aesthetic reasons, is definitely a good call. Does it oh no, it doesn't despawn my weapons, so I'm still like running with these like horns coming out the front. That's so cool. You can't put a price on the value of looking really good while you're waiting for your team to get to the exit. Like, that might be worth more than some build improvement. Just think about all the little emotes you're going to be doing with that one guy that's actually fast. Very important part of the game. I think the hardest thing about this build is just remembering to hold your 2 to turn on your immunity to status. I mean, you don't have to be invisible. You're immune to status and you're regenerating a ton of health and energy every time you kill anything. So until they're one-shotting you, you're pretty much immortal. Satisfaction. Oh, Dog did go invisible. Wait. Okay, so maybe it was in Simulacrum that one time it didn't go invisible. But the dog went invisible this time. So it may be just a oopsie. So if the dog is invisible, you're really just set. Everything's fine. There's not a single thing I'd change. All right. It was 2 more Forma, one's a V polarity. One's an R. We want to do the V polarity because that's big value. And then now that we have the strength, we could put back in range. And let's see how that feels with massive range. Might be overkill at this point with how much range. But we also have to go into a survival steel path to see how that feels. To really get the final feel of what we're going for. I like the the Corpus one on Jupiter because you never really know until you start to deal with nullifier bubbles. You can kind of gauge, oh, the other enemies like the Veneer are going to be way more tanky, but that's not usually build breaking. That's what we use the simulacrum to make sure that the build can do enough damage. But then we need to test against nullifier bubbles is kind of the play. Whoa, that's somebody else's damage. Covering my whole screen. Yeah, I love the accidental target faraway enemy. You just leap toward them. Leap across the map. It looks like there is a little bit of line of sight forgiveness. Could you imagine if the fourth ability counted as a finisher and you could have like arcane trickery on this and then just stay invisible? That would be crazy. I'm not really seeing a difference with this range, to be honest. When I do that, I see a difference, because then these guys way down here are got. But I think, like, it's only in scenarios where there's actually enough space for the enemies. Because the regular range is pretty decent. Range with just stretch. Ooh. Now we're getting somewhere. How many stacks? 250. So we're fully stacked. Fine. What a meanie. Wait. What? Hold up. I just... got damage on targets I wasn't. Did you see that? I still get the damage even if I don't make the jump. Wait. I thought I wasn't getting the damage before. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, nope, I made the jump. Yeah. Okay, well, that's interesting. So yeah, no worries about not making the jumps. At least you get the damage out of it. Yeah, the incidental damage is not a problem at all. Oh, I'm immortal while I'm in my 2? Oh, I'm immortal during the jump of the 2 as well. So I have a periodic immortality whenever I go to debuff them. That's pretty dirty. In the good way. Feel so powerful. Yeah, look, let's keep this range on for now and give it a chance when we go to the Steel Path. Try it out. All right, let's find out what this combo thing is about. What is this combo thing that I keep seeing on the 4? I think it glitched out. So that means I don't get the affinity? Well, it's about the worst thing you can have happen. Oh, there we go. One moment, please. I have no idea what that 10x at the bottom means. Max rank. Could you imagine spending like 100 something bucks and you go to level up the Warframe and then it glitches out and you don't get the affinity? Luckily that was just like a delay, but that would be, I don't even know if they do refunds. I think even the delay at that point is like, literally one of the guys in my group was like, great game, Rebecca. Like instantly like ready to start a coup. We said armor strip. Okay, So this is the build complete. It's pretty stinking good, but it requires Archon shards to get this good. I suggest 3 purple for energy health orb pickup and 2 red for duration. They don't have to be Tau Forged, but it helps. One last thing is a Steel Path mission here. Solo. You're making trades, but no one is messaging you back? That's not good. Let me real quick check to make sure you don't have the same thing I have. Do you see my message? I won't be able to see yours, but do you see mine? Wee, this is not all the movement speed I have, by the way. This is all the movement speed I have. Look at that. Status immune buffed up. Status up. Oh! Oh! Ooh. That's not looking good. Okay, it doesn't remove my status immunity. Yeah, when that second ability kills them in one hit, it's big good. For some reason, I am making noise because they are shooting in my direction. Also, nullifier bubbles are big bad for this build. Because I don't have a way to remove nullifier bubbles. Apparently something killed me. I'm building that power strength. I'm now at 250. So this is the full power strength of the build. I'm not confident that something's killing the bubble. I think it's my pet. Can help me get rid of nullifiers. There is no anti-nullifier pet, right? Not that I remember. Oh, it's weird. Yeah. Okay, that did something. I don't really understand how the nullifiers are interacting with this. It's just bad. Like, it's nullifiers hurt. That's the gist that I got so far. Yeah. Oh yeah, the dude that takes away your abilities is gonna be a pain too. I think, yeah, my second ability, when it spreads, it can attack nullifier bubbles, which makes them smaller.
It's Grimy just redeemed, say hi.
So if you just, like, focus the targets around the target, you should be okay. Although they can kind of run up on you, like this guy did. So there could be a scenario in which you have a problem. I don't know why she makes noise while invisible. I never understand what they do with this stuff. Rich Adala 901, welcome. And also, it's Grimey's in the house. Welcome. Yeah. So non-nullifier situations, she's absolutely insanely good. Nullifier situations, she's okay. Would I remove this overextended for something else? Maybe. You could get even more power strength. You don't need to. Could. But I think that's where we're gonna leave it for now. She's very fun, very good. She looks amazing. The new speed is actually makes it the big difference between whether or not she's a run and gun. And, you know, yeah, very, very good overall. I'm happy with her. And I'm big happy with the purchase of the new cosmetics. The new cosmetics are super good. I'm using the tail here. And then, got the Cyandana here. Has multiple different colorations that you can loop together to make some really good, like, I want to say striations. I don't know. Looks great. That's what matters. And last but not least, the Samdali, which is the reason I bought it, is super fire. This thing is so good. Comes with this little energy coming off of it and like just straight up wolf head vibe. I like it on this ship the most too. So very happy. Splendidly happy. I'm gonna take a short break and then we will go to the main account, do some trades for the day, and we'll work on maybe, I don't know, but we'll be back. Wait. Aha! It works. Throw the glaive. Throw the glaive. Yeah, throw the glaive again. All right, throw the glaive. Yeah, throw it again. Yeah, yeah. Winning.
No lights.
Got it. Get to the front. You got it. Got it. Yeah.
Use the beast. Destroy Praxis.
Whoa. Okay. Well, that was unintended. But sure. Yeah. Oh no, maybe it is. There's another group, right? Okay, cool. Hiya! I am Rhino, hear me roar! We win. That was easy. What? What's this? What's this? Infestation is the gift that keeps on giving. Nanospores. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Oh. 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 Hit the button. Screenshot. Yeah. Wow. That's really good. Guys, that's sick. Are we gonna do this? Yells from dinner table with full mouth arrow. Alright, give me a minute, I'll be right back. Easy poofs. Hello?
You allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the
I
indolent.
think I'm gonna go past and then come back. Did that work? Oh, it worked. It works. It worked. It worked. Oh man, where's the thing for that? Wow. Yeah, that's the stuff. Game though. Ooh. Oh, Valven Prime Blueprint. Oh, Valven Prime. What? Wow. Oh, I actually shot it instead of scanning it. That was me. That was me. I said don't blow it up, but I blew it up. That happens. My bad. Dude. You see what I see? You guys seeing this? You seeing this? Oh. Necros Prime Blueprint. Oh, that feels good. That feels so good. Yeah. We did. Thank you, Fire. I'd like to dedicate this moment to Fire. No! What is this? All right. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh no! I'm so sorry, team! I'm a murderer! I'm sorry! I got radiation procs! Oh, I'm so sorry! I killed them all! don't think I've seen that animation before. I don't have both hands because I'm going to be eating, so we're going to have to do something else. I have an entourage. Check it out. Look at this. Wow. What's up, guys? I'm going to save this. This is great. Party, party. Yeah, yeah. All right. Everybody, you guys are great. What a lovely day, man. What a lovely day. Everybody, it's banana time, and we're gonna do it real big every day and night. Gonna give the baby 10 free primes, and then we gonna farm some more. Again, and again. Cause I like to do it. Nothing better than to do it. Do it to it. Word. All right, y'all know what it is. We had a day. It's in the room. Oh, is it a rare box? Ooh, it could be a rare box. Sometimes these are rare boxes. Nope. DE? Is that you? Digital Extremes, is that you? Are you here? Is it the DE in the wall? What is this? We could do anything. Respin, fairness. You got it. If you win again, you have to take it. So close. So close. Toma, congratulations.
Found a target. Capture it quickly before they escape. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our
The coup de grace. Are you ready? You're not ready. I'm just letting you know right now. You're not ready for this. I know what's coming. You don't. Trust me.
Enemy signatures, and they're all under the
Secondary fortifier. I mean, it is almost too strong. It may be the strongest there ever was.
force fissures in the area. These need to crack open a relic.
Yes. Did you know that if you see something on the ground that you want to pick up and you don't want to do like the animation to pick it up, you can just like roll and pick it up while you're rolling through it, and it counts as like picking it up, but it doesn't lock you into the animation of picking the thing up. It's very nice. Highly suggest. The truth, 33% chance. Oh! All right. Wait, no. Oh, wait, third one. Wait, third one. Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Yeah. What? You mine, son. You mine. Captured. I got a Requiem ultimatum. Check it out. I got one. Winning. I didn't get an ool. All right. We're back on the main account.
Is that
Quickly run and go to capture Saturn real quick. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, regular. And I got myself salad. Delicious salad. Nice balsamic vinaigrette. Little Asian salad, like usual.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Terminal.
From little things to big things grow, dreamers. I believe in you all.
Revenant or Trinity? I think I'll go with the Revenant part. I need it now. Gotta get it. Gotta get it. Alright. I don't think we've tried the new Sim Valley on this. More frame deck cam. Take my money. Nice. And we'll go to trade in the dojo, as you would. Current plat value, we need to sell. Ah. Mm. You're enjoying Foley a lot. Good, good. Well, here, we went to exclude messages with Varuna to slow down chat. You should be able to get Varuna for 200. Maybe 180. I think 180 by this evening for sure. Without much issue. Yeah, for sure. Might even go down to like 160 by this evening. Yeah. Yeah. We got automated for asking about drops. Watch the Spanish channel for relic pack drops. You got 1 pack out of 3 packs. Yeah, the Twitch drops are sometimes finicky. When I really want to get a Twitch drop, I will watch the same channel on 2 different browsers and on my phone, and still sometimes I don't get it. It's just jank. It's trash. You need the systems, but it's selling for 70 plat. Waiting till it lowers, yeah. Oh. Yeah. We got a buyer. Hildren, Revenant, Volt, Goss, Ivara. I think I gotta set the salad to the side. This is gonna get serious. All right, so that puts us over 11,000. So I will now turn on the want to buy. Someone in our clan sold a set for 400 plat today. Nice. Our set's not gonna drop anymore. I don't know what your question is. DE might be the worst Twitch droppers in history. All Twitch drops are suffering from the connectivity and not getting progress. I tried to get a drop for another game, and they're all bad. It's a Twitch thing, not a DE thing. Ever since they changed the system on the back end, it's been a nightmare. This was a while ago now. It's been bad for a while. So that's 400 plat made today, which is why buying Veruna shouldn't be hard if you do what I do. It takes a little bit of time, but once you build up a few sets, boom, boom, bam, make some plat. Easy. I think this account was the one where we had 2 glaive. No. Must be the alt. Okay. Well, we can't really do that on the alt account right now because we can't chat. Still can't chat. Go figure. No chat. Speaking of which, we're halfway through Wednesday. Maybe they've gotten to it. Let's take a look. Gyre for sale. Nope. Ticket is 4 days old. We'll keep this open. Compressor, I'll buy. My compressor price is 10 plat. $10 plat for 160 ducats worth of prime parts that actually make up a set as well. Is not bad. Not bad at all. It's almost prime junk prices. Now that Protea is out of relic rotation, will her set price increase? It lags behind the rotation quite a little bit, probably like 3 to 4 weeks. And then you'll start to see a little bit of a price increase, but it's very slow. Over the course of the next 6 months, it will climb about 40 plat per set. And then there'll be a re-release. And that re-release will drop it back down. So you're looking at somewhere around 60, 70 plat by the time the re-release hits. And then after the re-release, there's another lag of about 3 weeks where it'll take time to get back up to 60. And then it goes up from 60, 70 at that point. That's when you can start to sell for 80, 85. So right now, the Warframe to see that pattern on would be Revenant. because Revenant was already re-released and revaulted. So you can see this spike is because of the issue with communication. So we're still waiting to see a bit of a... I thought I'd see a little bit more, but apparently not. Yeah, market's a little bit slow right now, as far as like the normal flow of things. I think we the time scale we usually see has Revenant hitting 70-80 by the end of this month. Not sure if it's gonna make it. So I'm not sure what would be keeping the price low if Revenant was a little easier to farm, a little bit less in demand because of how many other Warframes there are that can do what he does, but better or in a different way. Like Dante is a very big competitor for Revenant as far as supporting team with survivability. I don't know. Extra systems. Okay. Thanks. Just wait till a content creator makes a new video on them and then the price will inflate. Kappa. I mean, not wrong though. Not wrong though. Little bit of ash. Okay. Go to name. Thank you. Thank you. Reinvite, please. Okay. Thank you. Did I finish this trade? Sometimes I lose track of where I'm at. I did. Okay, so thank you. $20 trades to go. Breaking even on plat, except for the 400 up that we got. So going pretty good. Going pretty good. Nautilus 35. We're flipping Nautilus for quite a profit. Buying for 35, selling for 55 or 60. Not bad at all. Thank you. Wisp set. I got one of those. Another gyre. Do a little reset. Do a little reset. 25 prime parts acquired. Not the bad. Not the bad. Vidaria and a Nova sale. You see a Vernifit set for 175, not bad. Saw people trade chat, sell Zaku for a price like 120, 180, so nothing makes sense anymore to me when it comes to prices. Fair. Okay, so will it be worth still saving for a t-shirt? Yes. It will be worth still saving for a t-shirt. We are currently we don't have the giveaway. The giveaway will come back. I cannot do the free primes as part of it. So I'm not sure what to substitute that with because I don't really have anything else I can give. So I'm really just waiting and hoping that Digital Extremes pulls their collective thoraxes out of their collective banana. And hopefully they will do that in short enough order that it won't affect too many things. All right. I do love my mug. Oh yeah. Need nothing more but a t-shirt. Fair enough. After I finish paying my taxes, I'll be getting some merch. Yo, that's legit. Yeah, I will say every time merch comes up, I have to say it. The merch is supremely overpriced. I cannot make it go lower. In the future, we might be able to do some other kind of merch thing. But with merch, what it comes down to is everybody that sells like one individual thing at a time wants like 90% of the cut and they want to raise the price. So they pad in a bunch of extra cost and they take 90% of it. So it's pretty rough. So don't be surprised when the prices are really bad. If you go look at the merch. Do we have a merch thing? I think we do. No? Let's add a merch thing. Oh, we do. There you go. There's the merch thing. You can see the highway robbery that is Streamlabs. How many sets of Nautilus? I just bought like 3. We're only trying to get up to 100. We're at 92. Nautilus blueprint. I don't think that's the expensive part. It's not. It is. The expensive part of Nautilus is worth 10 plat. That's crazy. Oh, that guy already trade. I already trade. Is the t-shirt quality worth the price? If yes, then a bigger price tag is worth it. No, the t-shirt quality is not worth the price. That's what, like, I'm factoring that into, like, the overall. I mean, look at the prices. It's insane. Like, t-shirts are what, $3? The tank top's $25. The sweater is $40. The mug is $15. Like, how much do you gotta pad in there to get a custom mug? That's like maybe $5 overall cost. It's probably something more like $1.50 to make. And you're selling for $15? That's insane. A t-shirt for $25. Like, the prices are bad. I cannot overstate that. $40 sweater. Oh, this is a crop hoodie. The girls get 4 cents off because it's a cropped hoodie. Less material. It doesn't even make logical sense. One thing that actually I was talking to Vezran about was like, what if we did like, they don't have it on the back end of Streamlabs, so what if we did like house slippers? If we did like house slippers that you could get for with my logo on them, like on the nose of the slipper, like right where your toes are, you know, that'd be cool. Run around with nice fuzzy slippers around a house. Check DM, hope that helps. Yeah, so funny thing about this,
PT just redeemed, say hi.
not to slander a company on stream, but this is the company that gave me the first shirt, this shirt. So when I purchased this, I was deciding if I was going to use these guys, and they shipped it like this. See that? See that right there? This is how the shirt came to me. So I can't risk that happening to you guys. So the company Has unreliable service, we'll say. I won't name them. I won't name them. If you say it in chat, I won't block it, but I'm not gonna say it. Invite me, please. Okay. Oh, we're full squatted. 36, 35 Nautilus. Not slandering a company at all. They shipped a bad product. I mean, it's all true statements. I bought something from them and I was intending to see if it would be good to use them. Also, their process was really jank. At least maybe it's a first time customer thing. I don't know. But yeah. Bruh. I mean, in reality, I am aware that someone could like try to make the Quesonite shirt themselves and have it shipped to themselves, but like the Quesonite of the round. But at the end of the day, you know, you get it for free. So look for Trinity. What was the Trinity price? I think 45. 40. You got it, buddy. But I will never release the one that says Quesonite of the round. And I will never sell a shirt that says Quesonite of the round. The of the round part is special. That means you're one of the inner circle. The few, the proud, the Quesonites of the round. One thing that I have a concern about with the Quesonite of the round is the way that Digital Extremes words their rules regarding giveaways has a caveat that concerns me regarding rewarding like it has to be free to enter. But then there's also a clause that says something about like having like more viewership tied to more entries is not okay. There's like different things like that that I'm not like, I've never heard of them enforcing it. Oh, where did my fuzzy for my microphone go? I just realized my fuzzy for my microphone disappeared. What the heck? How did it take me this long to realize that the fuzzy that goes on top of my microphone disappeared? Where'd it go? Hey, have you guys seen like a little like fuzzy thing that goes on top of a microphone like this? You ever seen? You see one of those hanging around somewhere? Oh, I took it off when I took the shirt. The shirt! Look! Look, the fuzzy goes on the microphone. That's so you guys don't hear the all the air and whatnot. Back on there. You stay in your house. That's why I didn't notice. It just happened. It just happened. 40 for Trinity. You bet, buddy. You bet. No problem. Nautilus 35. I'll take another Nautilus, but now we really have to stop buying those. Goodbye, Nautilus. We're fully stocked on you. One more down. On our road to 100 of each. Just want the Kismet out of the round. I want to be special. You will be special. Vanish. What would exclamation point vanish do? Aha! Thank you, thank you. Ooh, Mech Attack. You got some new fashions with some of the new stuff. Ooh, you got some new dingle dangle dongles. All right. I love the red hair with the purple. Looks good. Banana. Very nice. Good shoulder choice, actually. Really hard to find a good spot for those shoulders, and it works well with the head thingy. Oh yeah. I think I've seen this one before, but I really like this one. This skin is legit, dude. Never mind. We're not waiting for that to circle around so we can see it. And Araxia. This one seems very straightforward. Which I know that you can do more. You can do much more. Are these shoulder pads, or is that how she looks? I don't even know. I haven't seen her enough. Ooh, you got the Saturn 6 with this coming out of it. That actually looks really good. Great combo. Okay, I take it back. That one's really good. A sigil out there. A sigil on there, but it doesn't show. Yeah, that's the worst. The non-showing sigils, man. Ruined my whole day. Oh, salad. 2 sets, you got it. Mm. Extra cheap. Interesting. Volt and Revenant. You bet. 4 trades left. Oh, you're already done. Thank you, thank you. Hi. That's you blueprint. Give me that. LiDAR Prime. Interesting. Three trades left. I am looking for Atlas. Thank you. All right. This Goss seller did not show up. Oh. Interesting. I don't have enough data to make sense of this, but sometimes when I'm trading, there will be a marker that someone puts down in my dojo. This has happened both on my main and alt account, and I have no way of removing this marker. But it weirds me out. Because that's the kind of behavior that you would see if there's, you know, a group of people acting as one in trade to like mark a person for some reason. Just, I noticed that lately, but usually it was only on my alt account. So it's kind of weird that I'm seeing that now people are doing it when I'm trading on my main account too. I don't have enough data to know what that marking means. I'm just saying, like, in general, if there's any like identifying marker, that can't be good, right? I have a fully stacked Arcane Precision. And maybe a trade to sell it to you. What are these going for? 75, 80. You want to buy it? Arcane Precision R5 75p. Alright, we need to turn off market. I'm out of trades. Oh, I need to sack it. Sorry. You didn't realize there were that much. Is Hera a good way to support a squad in Steel Path? Could be. What, do you want to buy it or not? I saw it says message you rank up. Is there anything else? No. Just meet the MR and ask. Easy peasy. This is 20. All right, so we'll promote him. Plan. Boot busted. Promote to night. Hildren 50. You have a rank 2, just need to get to 5. Rank 2. Okay. Let's figure that out. All right. So if it's rank 2, you have 6 arcanes. So 21 minus 6 is a 15, and 15 is a stack rank 4. And I will give you the prorated rate. 75 divided by 15 times 15. No, 75 divided by 21 times 15 is 50. Round down, round down. Here you go, buddy. I'm out of trades. Okay. I'm also out of dojo. Let's go. Saved you a ton of farming time. Yep. Is Hera a good way to support a squad in Steel Path, or should I try to farm for Dante Give a team survivability. I think Harrow's pretty mid when it comes to support. One of the problems with Harrow as a support is he has to get kills himself. And that presents a problem because he's more of a weapons platform. And so other Warframes are going to just clear everything. You're not going to get enough kills. I think we experimented trying to get enough duration on him, and it's possible with like a fully done up build, but it's kind of taxing. So much easier just Dante. Swish, swish, bam. Swish, swish, bam. Swish, swish, bam. Or swish, 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 bam. If you want to be particular about it. Okay. The agenda includes one of these, none of this, none of this, okay, that's pretty much it. We could do Foley stuff. I haven't done Foley stuff on this account at all. Or I could go do what I want to do and play some WoW. Do what I want to do. Couple of regular path Foley's hunts. Let's do that. Why not? Should be easy. I don't have any build for this. This is going to be rough.
Why are you being so difficult? I'm just trying to help you. You just need to let go.
I am your special ed teacher. I retire in 3 weeks. You must get this right, or I will not get my pension. Wait a minute. No, I didn't pick it up. I'm not goopy. Now I'm goopy. I think the box drops are shared now. Did they improve? Did they do that? Box drops are shared. So if someone picks that up I'll get it. Pick it up. Pick it up. He literally ran by it instead of picking it up. Dopamine levels never been lower. Never. Oh, the enemy drops aren't shared. Okay, yeah, so one of them is not shared.
Really what you see. Fascinating. Go on.
Double paint. Ow! Oh my gosh! Oh, I hate it.
The common factor behind all of your problems is you. I don't know how I'm expected to deal with all of you at once.
I think I need more duration. Oh, there's an effect that prevents me from rolling, I guess? Yeah, those balloons. There he goes! Another follow from a Tenno. Thank you, Tenno.
Take this one back to storage. We're done for now.
That wasn't so bad. Yep. Yep. Not difficult. It's easy. Well. Well. I mean, it really isn't that difficult in non-steel path, but you get a lot less loot. So we need to set up this for Nova. It's our preferred shenanigans. Coupled with the Unairu Focus School, I think. I don't remember if that's the right one.
Dizzy_Factor5 just redeemed. Say hi.
Hi. Hi there. Where's the operator? Oh. Okay. So this focus school gives poise. And then the weapon for this focus school needs to be equipped with the proper shenanigans. Or henanigans. Either one's fine. They nanigans? Them nanigans. I like that. The proper them nanigans. I don't see it. We have to build it again. No. 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 Sprint speed. Shields. And then void mode efficiency. Armor? No. That's sprint speed again. Health and shields. Void sling efficiency. Knockdown immunity. When knocked down is blocked. Enter void mode for... Gain knockdown immunity. When knockdown is blocked, enter void mode for 3 seconds. I mean, I'm not going to get knocked down because I have no knockdowns. Damage to amps. Transference static. Amp energy. Amp fire rate. Operator health. Multi-shot. Damage to amps. I think just damage to amps. I know I had something else there before, but now I know the content better. So I'm just going to do this. No! Oh! All right. Oh, and we want to change this. This is going to be the damage one now. Although we don't have any. And then instead of lockdown, I hate taking lockdown off. We have to go get the other arcane. I'm going to just leave it. I don't feel like it. It's not mandatory. I don't want to do all the things. I'll take the bells, leave the whistles. What's good? What's good, Dizzy Factor? How you doing? I'll tell you what, this salad is good.
We zooming.
This is only happening because I
Everything you see is an enemy. In the words of Schmiegel, you have no friends. Nobody likes you. It's just like, if it's not necessary to change my build between each mission, then I'm not gonna do it. You'd have to make it stupid mandatory. Like beyond, like unplayable without switching these mods, and then I'll do it. But if there's any way I can prevent myself from changing stuff between every mission, like, what would be super sick is if I could have a system where I choose the mission type and tie the mission type to the build. And then every time I do spy, I have my spy build. Every time I do disruption, I have my disruption build. So I never have to change warframes on my own. It just does it on its own. That would be sick. I mean, I doubt they'd want to sell that as a premium service, but I'd pay for a wardrobe. I'd pay plat for a wardrobe, and that's the functionality for sure. And I think anytime you get to the point where you'd be like, I'd pay plat for that, that's a value add. That's a value add. I mean, that means people are going to want to play your game more. That's why I think of it in those terms, because it's like, if I have the feeling that I'd pay plat for that multiple times, then I'm gonna just buy some. I'm gonna go spend some plat to support the development, because they're doing the stuff that I would pay for. I mean, I might be a weirdo, but that's how I see it. Has anyone seen my canvas? If there's no reason to go that way ever. Good to know. I mean, where's it at? Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Primordial Kaiju, welcome on in. How you doing?
don't like
I can imagine a scenario where you never have to change your builds. You just cracking relics back to back, all the different mission types, and you just all your builds just auto populate because you set it up in advance. That would be so cool. Where are you going? Trying to get back into the spirit of Warframe? If you're out, stay free. Stay free, my friend.
Can I maybe on some testing?
Chateaugra, complete.
And there it appears, laid out as plain as day.
Yeah. I don't think it should be node to node. I think that would be too much. Especially since it's like memory storage. But I do think mission type to mission type for the core mission types. So the normal ones that are on every planet. I'm not saying that it should include the Interception Archwing. It shouldn't include like the weird ones. Like Mobile Defense Archwing, you know? But the build should like all regular capture. Pursuit, nah. No, but all capture missions. This is my capture mission build. I think some people would be like, oh, but I want different builds for Grineer when I'm fighting versus Grineer and when I'm fighting versus Corpus. That's fine. That's fine. Those people, they at least will get like something out of it. But for people like me, which I think is more, probably like 90% of the community, if I'm doing sabotage, there's like one build I do sabotage with. Maybe two. So if I'm doing spy, it's Wukong, period. So like for that, I feel it would be kind of cool. And then if you get tired of playing the same Warframe and Exterminate, you can just go change it. You could still just go change it. But it would be nice to like pair it to capture missions. Capture as a whole. So that if you don't feel like going and changing your build, you at least can go, okay, if I do this mission, I'm gonna get the Warframe that I've played before on this mission, or this mission type at least. You would pay plat for like an automatic switch for faction damage. Yeah, I know a lot of people who would. But I think you can't unwrite. You can't undo what's been done. So how would you move forward? A new system that allows you to merge all of the faction mods together. And the problem with that is then your going forward might have issues. So if they introduce a new faction, then they'd have trouble with that, right? So either way you look at it, there are some downsides. I do think that having a system that auto switches your mods would create quite a lot of overhead in memory. But I think mission type, 6, 7, 8, 9, somewhere around there. It's only that many things. It's a lot less quantity. A platinum purchase that allows you to modify a weapon with faction slots. And you can then slot in all of the faction mods simultaneously. It would have to be in the Actions tab. And it would have to pull up a new window like this. Because right now the issue with modding is small screen clarity, right? There's too much on the screen for a Nintendo Switch to add more. Because everything else would have to shrink. So it would have to be like Actions, add faction upgrade here. And maybe there would be like an internal like steel path requirement. So completing all steel path nodes would be the in-game requirement for all weapons. And per weapon upgrades would be the purchase way to skip. So either complete all steel path nodes, sort of like completion of normal path unlocks steel path, completion of steel path unlocks faction weapons. Faction weapon augment. That would be cool. I'm on the main account. What? The heck? Hmm. $370 is that's expensive. I don't think it's worth it. We gotta just grind it out. Just gotta grind it out. I don't want to do it. I don't like it. Torrid Ribbon. Crit damage. Ooh, look at that. It's got electricity on it. That's like that's like pure corrosive. Front end damage beast. It doesn't have the crit chance, but let's take a quick look-see at the Torrid Incarnate. I think it adds crit. The heck? Torrid Incarnate. Um... 20% crit on top of 15. That's 35% crit plus 70% crit, which is 105. So you do get over 100% crit chance just with the Incarnate and a mod. So this is one stat away from a god roll already being a triple damage with harmless negative, meaning that the damage stat could become multi-shot. That's it. Everything else is exactly what it should be. Now, there is a way to squeeze more damage out of this by using primary overcharge. If you're using a Warframe that has good energy, then you could use primary overcharge to overboost your multi-shot, therefore bringing the priority of damage up, right? Instead of adding an arcane for damage, you'll add an arcane for multi-shot. And then that will 98% balance out the equation. So consider that, and you have like literally a god roll build. Yeah, so instead of Deadhead, I would suggest overcharge. But I'm pretty sure everything else you're doing is perfect. Rhyme rounds and... wait. You're using Blast Corrosive. Nice. Okay. That's cool. I'm not a big fan of this status damage mod, but I think it does, yeah, it does affect the blast. So it could be pretty good. I've never really tried it. The punch through is certainly decent, but I don't think 0.6 is enough to punch through bodies. And I don't think this has innate punch through. So keep that in mind. I would say instead of Rifle Elementalist, you could go with the flat damage that comes from Heavy Caliber and maybe benefit more. Or Galvanized Aptitude, because it's still going to status proc a lot. Yeah, I would say Galvanized Aptitude. Or Heavy Caliber. Over Yeah, I would say test it out though, because I'm not 100% sure that'd be better. I think it would be though. So that plus your arcane, and then you're gonna be blasting even further beyond. You don't like fire rate with the turret? Yeah. I wouldn't suggest fire rate, but other forms of damage. How much would this Riven sell for? Upwards of 1,000. Maybe like 3,000. We'll go through one time and show like Riven disposition / sales. Okay, so specifically for the Torrid, with crit damage and electricity. So crit damage, electricity damage. This has added weapon recoil. So you're looking at almost 1,000 gold, 1,000 plat. Almost 1,000. Remove electricity, add a crit chance, which some people might say is better, some people not. That's about 1,500. Yeah, so you're looking somewhere you want to sell it at around 1,000 if you want to sell it. I wouldn't sell it. I'd play around with it till I'm dog tired of it. Because it's really, the Torrid Incarnate just breaks the game. I would say 900 to 1,500p. I would probably try to start selling it at 1,500 plat and then work my way down over the course of a few weeks. But I would never sell it for under 900. Well, you picked a good one to be your first powerful weapon. You picked a good one. Because that one is very strong. All right, I'm gonna take a short break and then we'll be back with some World of Warcraft. Also, I would like to share a surprise with you guys real quick. I've been saving this all stream. Are you ready? Big, chunky relics. Let's see what we got. How much more? I need more.
Help you with. I hope you put it to good.
Yo! What up? That's embarrassing. Wait, did I never max Rhino? I'm a little embarrassed, but I'm gonna check. Oh my gosh, Rhino's incomplete. Oh no, what have I done? I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh! Oh! It was right there the whole time! I don't know how many times I've run by that. I've run by that so many times. That's embarrassing. I have run right by this so many times. Oh, that's not right. There. Ta-da! Don't leave me hanging. Don't you dare. All day and all night. And then I go to sleep, then I wake up, and then I play some more. You just don't like the bunny ears. That's okay. That's fine. Not everybody has to like the bunny ears. Hey, JC. Okay. And then what else did we change? I think that's it. We're leaving the banana the same. The new banana structure is good. Banana Prime, what did we end up with? 2 a day per person? Let's change that to 3 a day per person. Yeah. And then the other one's fine. Okay, good. We're back. Okay. Got you all. I got you all. Like it's hot, gonna give the Zephyr out. Ag Hondo gonna donate it right now. Yeah. 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 Eat it. Dance it out. All right, you're logging on. Loved it. All right, hold your bananas. Come here. I can't believe it. It just happened. Chaotic Gungnir. Wow. Just wow. Absolutely awesome. There you go. Going out. All right, one more till we get Rias. Rorius. Rorius. All right, who's next? Gozy Deco. Oh my gosh, Gozy Deco. What was your in-game name, Gozy Deco? You are gamer style not everywhere. Let's go. All right, we're back with some World of Warcraft. Alright, so where we left off, I switched over to healer. I realized I had lower level abilities, so now I have the high level ones. I want to switch and then switch back. So I want to make sure I have the right abilities on here too. Okay, we're good. So I'm going to play healer. My new spec is no tree form with 1 instacast every 3 minutes in case of emergency. Here's pretty good. 2, 3 greens, 4 greens. The rest is blues, and I got a lot of stuff I sold. So I'm at 362 plat, 362 gold. Now I'm at 402 gold. Not bad. I'll go sell all this junk that didn't sell in the auction house. Oh, I'm kind of sad that didn't sell. I'm going to try to sell this again. Because this is worth so much at auction. I think I'm going to try to sell some of these again. Okay. Let's find a squad. I want to heal Mana Tombs. Mana Tombs is really hard for healers, but I don't want to tank. I want to heal. I even got this new cudgel. 100 healing. So my bonus healing is 468. Isn't good at all. It's pretty bad. But I'm not max level yet. At 70, I'm going to have a lot more. It's pretty good. Let's teleport back to my home so I can move around. I want to sell these keys off because I don't need them. I think I'm also going to get some water. I only have 50. No! No. It's okay. I'm going to have flight form soon. At 400. I don't remember how much it costs. Wow. TBC. Wow, TBC flight trainer. So TBC mount cost. Okay, so 600 for journeyman riding. It's 100 speed on ground, so I need 200 gold to go fast. Shouldn't be too bad. I think while I'm waiting for squad, I'll go do some low-level missions. As healer, I'm not gonna really have a good time doing missions.
Open your heart to the light. Be well.
I might have to change spec and then change back. That's fine. That's fine. Say what? Can I change gear while I'm up here? I can't. Do you have your Balefire build? The Balefire build is probably not on the Discord, to be honest. Let me double check. Yeah. I don't think I posted it.
How may I aid you?
Check with me tomorrow and I'll have that. We already moved on to WoW. Do I have that? I don't know if I have it even on the alt account. I might only have that on the main account. Because it's not on the Discord. Alright, 96 water should be more than enough, right? haven't really spent much time trying to fight as a cat. So this will be like the first time I'm trying out my cat since I got all this gear. So that'll be interesting. Because these guys are much lower level. Well, 2 levels below. And I'm geared. This should be really easy.
The air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming.
No, it's not bad.
The weight of what
Take a little bit of damage, but not much.
the song of sons and daughters hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build a future.
It's my crit. Oh, my crit chance is 3.7, so that's why. Usually I'd be building like crit, but I'm actually building dodge. Oh no, that's spell. Melee. 24% chance to crit. Defenses. I have 23% chance to dodge too. That's the defenses. Try the stun out. It's okay. I think if I go full out on the stuns. Oh, that only lasts for a second. Interesting. I don't know if that's a good choice to use. The Tiger's Fury, if I'm sneaking up on them, they're kind of already getting killed. Let's try without Tiger's Fury. It adds damage, but I think I'm better off just keeping the energy and using it for an extra attack. We got 2 enemies. Let's pop out and heal. That felt really awkward. Oh, this is like the mini boss of the area. He's gonna be a little bit annoying. Although with the healing I'm doing to myself, it's not really a problem, is it? 92% health at the end of the fight. Alright, let's make sure I got my buffs. I need to kill these little guys. I don't have enough mana to shapeshift. Interesting. I usually send the builds to my Discord server, yeah. That one I don't have posted. 'Cause I'm not big on Hildren. Although she's very powerful. They did fix her recently, which significantly reduced her power. Alright, let's try this for real this time. Full energy. Alright, everything went off and worked. Now we go for another stun. I mean, I'm almost healing while fighting them. if I get all my stun combo off and I don't use Tiger's Fury. Each fight is a little bit slower, but I have no breaks in between fights. It's the trade-off. I think I have something missing. Ravage. Prowling in behind the target. So if we don't start with a stun, we can start with Ravage. Alright, I got a squad. Let's try that out. Ooh, that's a little sneaky. If they turn around, it kind of ruins everything. Gotta be careful about them turning around too quick. I feel like my Ferocious Bite should be stronger. Am I using the best version? Yeah. Okay, well. Thought that would be doing more. I don't want to go Feral. But you have a warrior and a hunter. I don't get it. Okay. Well, I'll re-queue since that guy's an idiot. Reshi. I don't know. Alright, we're trying. Ooh! He found me. I got a lot of crits though. That was quick. Nuked him. I got the attack off. That's what counts. Wait, is this giving 2 combo points? Awards 1 combo point. No? I just built combo really quick on that fight. I'm sneaking up on him. Yeah! Wait, do you get an extra combo for critting? shred. Cost reduced. Yeah, so I definitely want to go shred. Less damage than this. But it's a lot cheaper. 60, 50. Okay, let's see if this group has smart people in it. Healer and 3 DPS. So that's a damaging paladin. Yeah, this is a lot safer to get my combo off because if they're stunned, I can get that back attack more reliably. And I think I want that for killing them fast. That felt a lot better. I did get a lucky crit though. Yeah, but that's just guaranteed back attack, which I really like. Because if it does crit, then if it does crit. I'm actually a cat peeler though. Oh, cat peeler can tank. Okay. Kind of funny, I read that as caterpillar the first time. So if I don't get my back attack, the fight is a lot longer. Out here trying to build energy. I think there might be... I don't know if these stay the same energy by the time I get to 70. The cost might go down. My DPS is trash on this. 285 DPS is really not anything to be happy about. Oh yeah, I was looking at the tree to see if I get double combo for crit, because it seemed like I got double combo for crit. I'm gonna sneak over here. Sir, you are my target. I'll get your friend too. Oh no! There's two of them! I'm just a little cat. Hope this guy's not gonna die from the bleeds. Of course. Switching to bear form. Thank you first. Ask questions later. I'm being summoned. We must finish the fight. Okay. Loot that, loot that, loot that. Teleport here. There. I am healer. With healer gear. Ooh. Biscuits and water. The absolute minimal amount of biscuits and water I could possibly receive. I don't think he really wanted to give me biscuits and water. I don't think he wanted to. Oh, see how he likes it when I don't want to give him heals. When I don't want to give him heals. I'm kidding. I don't care. Okay. Gear is looking good. Like, this is the Mana Tunes. We're in the right place. Where'd everybody go? Turning in quest. I'm a big Tauren healer, dude. Check out my giant hammer, too. Gonna heal everybody up real nice. Are you the tank? I think that's the tank. Yep. Okay, so we'll set target. Focus. The tree. Get ready to be healed. You? Who's tanking me or Zero? I thought it was you, but I didn't have that conversation. What? He's a square. Pulling all four. He's pulling all four, everybody. Stupid start has begun. The stupid start is live. What a lovely choice. On the very first pull, you do a double pull. No one saw it coming. Except me. Luckily, my heals are actually good now. Yeah. I got that DPS. I can heal and damage. You need thorns, Zara. You need some thorns, buddy. You need some thorns. Get you some of them thorns. Get me some of that pocket money. You good, son? You good? Get him. Yeah, beat him up. Yeah, get healed. Yeah. 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 Oh. Oh. Heal him up. Heal him up. Heal him up. Yeah. Oh, heal him up. Yeah. 5,200. So my heal over time is 450 plus 220. So about enough. Just barely under enough. And I'm going to prepare a nice big heal. Boom. This guy cannot, he cannot soak 2 heals. If I heal him twice, that's more than his full health bar. So I gotta be a little bit on it, because if I let him drop too low, he'll just fall over. Because he doesn't have big health values. I don't have damage mitigation, so I have to pre-heal. Because I can't make him take less damage. There's a lot of overhealing involved, sadly. You good, son? Boom. Alright, so this boss is a little bit annoying. I think I'll be able to heal through it just fine. But he does do damage to everybody, so we will have to do a lot of distributed healing. So we'll pre-heal a bit. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, we're getting wrecked. There's nothing I can do there. Res them up, res them up. Hey, I kind of like that I don't have to res everybody up. Make a stop attack macro makes it easier. Spam it when he phases.
The mating call of a Vermig. You'll find Vermig loping across the plains, or lying in wait amongst the giant fungi. Now, where is it? Or lying in wait, stalking paupers. Vermig yourself. Stalking paupers. Now, where is it? Across the plains. The mating call of a Vermig. Stalking paupers. Now, where is it? Very common. Now, you wait for the animal to approach. A white-breasted Vermig. You'll find Vermig aliens. Fairly common. Vermig, let's get into safety. Now, where is it? Not for this one. We're going to take good care of yourself. Small prey. Now, where is it? A melodic response. And now, something equally gentle from us. Painted Motorola. A flossy so-called. Don't know how lucky you are. Yeah. Well done. Now, where is it? Peelingly laminated. Such predators. These are things all the world is fine. Comforting. So-called chaotic. I rarely friend. Like the plumage. Soothing. Or guy. Which is, if I had my way, that would change. Well, action is wrong. When it comes to mating, in order to make their escape. So when it appears, while you can't control. Easy now, sweet thing. We're going to take good care of
Yeah. Stop hitting. Didn't stop hitting. Can't fix stupid. I have no mana. That was it. Meh. Meh. Yeah, losing the mage that early was just the mage being stupid. Overall damage done. Mage got 6,000 damage out before dying. Everybody else did 20,000. So, considering the boss had down to 800 health left, we only really needed a couple thousand more damage at most. So literally that would have been fine had the mage died just a little later, even. But yeah, just not. Someone left. The tank left. Okay. That's great. So I'll go ahead and leave. There's already 2 druids in this group, so can't exactly heal for that. I'm not entirely happy with my mana pool, but I literally have intellect on every piece. So it just is what it is. One thing I don't have is on bracers. But I'm supposed to get bracers from this dungeon, so if they drop, then I will have them. Kinda wish I had just stayed and done quests. That was a big waste of time. Look out, it's a spider. I should talk to this guy. I don't remember if he has anything I want.
What can I help?
He does have leather helms, but they're for level 66. Stamina, intellect, resilience, Metasocket. Metasocket provides 12 spell power. That'd be good. 46 spell power. Not much for intellect, though. 50 spell power if you count the bonus. Oh, here you go. Healing 37. That says strength, agility, stamina, and healing. Why would I need agility? Why does it have agility on it? Eh. Hey. Hi. I think that's a tank. Why didn't that change? Healer. Yeah. Yeah. Attitudes, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we're running back. I guess we could just wait around. We are kind of right there. This guy's 8,200 health. That's a lot better. That's a lot better.
I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding from the words I spit. So sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight,
I'm
yeah,
at
I'm here to
stone.
get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time, and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If you go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
Alright, I feel like I want to snap. I just ate a giant salad. I think we'll have some beef jerky and some crackers. That should be fun. Okay. Bubbling worm. All right. Oh. Oh. I thought I could get the quest. I can't get it yet. I need to level up. What do you mean you don't have new water yet? That's fine. I like that water. Boom, boom. Boom. Set focus. Raid. Marker. I'm your healer. Make sure you stay in line of sight of me. Okay, little guy? I'll keep you safe. I'm the healer. More enough space back there. Boom. 10% of my mana gone. Oh, yeah, what? Dance, yeah, oh, yeah, what? Dancing, yeah. Yo. On a thirsty old druid. Big thirst. Everybody's being really good about threat. Boom! Wait, 25? This is 26 to 3,000. Where's my heal? Why was that so low? What the heck? Didn't have a debuff on him. You say your love is a game that I don't want to play, so don't say you need me when I walk away. 17? Where's my heal? What the shiznit? I'm very confused. I'm doing alright. Since we are apart, you know it's always the heart first. Don't care if it hurts, you're making it worse. I'm not gonna feel. Are you getting the patrol? Alright, now. Now it has to cast time. Go! Oh, he's running in. Hasn't been hit yet? What's going on with this game? What the heck? 700? Alright, that's it. I'm keeping an eye on his debuffs. Something's going on here. Healing effects reduced. Soul Strike. All right. Now I can see it. That's rough. Okay, so that little axe is gonna ruin my day. What's this one? Damage inflicted every few seconds. That one's not a problem. I kind of want to see a separate thing on the bar here for debuffs that reduce typeless indicators. Center. No, left. Poisons. Right. Is curses. Center. Okay, let's see if that helps. And then boss, corner bottom right, corner bottom left. Health and heals. Over healing, health deficit. Alright, we'll have to read the rest later. Are you hitting it? There's another fight. There's another fight. I might as well battle res him. Are we out of combat? No, we're in combat. He's gonna come back. I can't reach the mage. You doing it again? You suiciding again, buddy? Oy. Everybody else knows to fight but the tank? It's not good. All right, he figured it out. Alright, next time I have no cooldowns. When he gets to those 4, I'm gonna have to be really careful to overheal him. So he doesn't get nuked.
I can't cast that spell is already used.
He's just gonna need a little pick-me-up in a second. See, that's actually going great. This tank actually is geared and knows what he's doing. Except for that boss fight. The next boss fight is a big hard one. That's the big difficult. I guess I'll drink. I'm not really used to needing to drink between every fight on my healer, my priest. Priests have way better mana. Druids have, I think, harder heal over time. So their heal over time can actually suffice as all healing. Whereas priests, they don't have heal over time that's that good. So yeah, 480 per tick. It's a lot. And he's gonna get hit. Nope. It's just fine. You'll be okay. Yeah. I'll just make sure I heal him real good. Oh, mage for the win.
I don't have retirement. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
That was easy. Mage AoE is OP. What is this curse? Healing effects reduced. Okay. At least it's a curse. I can decurse it. Oh no. The little globies. Picking them up, picking them up, picking them up, and big heal. Just in case. Easy. What's in the box? Protection and agility pants. Okay. Protection right before boss. Yeah, this is an actual tank. That last guy, I don't know what he was. I don't know what he was. But I'm still salty. Ah. Blah. Well, they stopped the mana burn, which is the important part. Alright, so we have some curses coming up. Curses. Preparing. Curse. Decurse. Depoison. Decurse. It's not letting me decurse. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong target. I gotta be better at this. I kind of want to do this. So let's prepare with some heals. No! All right. Healing touch! Yeah. 3 mana burners is too many. Tried to stun him, but there's no way to survive that. It's okay. Nope, I'm getting resurrected. $48, $37, $52. Okay, theirs is better. Wait. Is that what I think it was? Oh no, agility, stamina. I thought I saw strength. I was like, what are you on about? Ready? Beefs. How are you? Go, 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 go. Time's up. Go, go. 3, 2, 1, go. It's so long. You wonder why you have trouble. You wonder why you have trouble. Okay, the shaman is AFK. That's fine. We don't need the DPS. What am I thinking? Oh, sit-ups. Sharvana's doing sit-ups. I just heard. Oh! Oh, this is funny. I'll contribute some damage. It's the least I can do. Well, I'm out of mana.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Dude, mana burn destroys us. We really need the rogue to do their job and kick the mana burn. You know, like a rogue that stops mages from casting. Like one of those. That's what we need. ShamWow's back. So we should be fine now. The caster. No! Ooh, is this a disease? Oh, is that a curse? Oh, that must be the new thing I put up. So I can see debuffs that aren't listed as anything dispellable. Alright, Hurricane! Where's the mage? Where's the mage? Alright, Hurricane! Let the lightning hit the flow. Let the lightning hit the... Boom! The power of light and frost. Wait, how did the rogue almost die? What have you been up to? Oh, you got hit by all the AoE because you're standing too close. Like a derp. That's the clinical term. No! Why are you taking so much damage? I already insta-casted on you once, bro. There's only so much I can do. Well. Two dark casters, I think, is what happened. Shadow word pain. Yep, that explains it. I was talking shenanigans instead of focusing on the debuffs. Well. Okay. That works fine for me. I'm going to go ahead and cast a little bit. My nukes. Preferably to kill this before we take any damage. We did it! I'm so proud of you. Okay. Oh, why can't I get line of sight on this guy? Yeah. Boom! Huge overheal. We're still in combat. We're still in combat. We're still in combat. Oh, we never left combat. Oh well. Okay, that's actually not bad. The rogue is really putting in some work now. With the kicks and the crowd controls. Leather intellect, some stupid little axe. Wolf axe. Okay, this one is big stinky. I trust you though. Need to preemptively dispel this, but I can't. Oh, I got silenced. I'm silenced and nuked. I'm going to super fast heal. That's the only one I get for the fight. Oh, I'm silenced again. I'm going to try to super fast. Oh, I can't. Alright, I'm gonna heal here. Re-heal here. Dispel here. Can't. Why isn't it letting me dispel? Wow, that was easy. Never mind. That was easy. Ooh, this dude got a big sword upgrade. Nice. Wait, that's not a paladin sword. It's not a paladin sword. That's a rogue sword. Can rogues use swords? No, that's a rogue sword. Don't pally need spell damage? It is strength. Oh, two-handed sword. Okay. Oh, he's not pulling him. Oh, he is pulling. The storm of thunder! Oh, no! No! Run away! Exfiltrate! Exfiltrate! The healer, the mage was not in the zone. Oh my gosh! Rogue! Don't you scare me like that! Okay, little guy. Catch you gently. Ooh, we got a dark caster. Really need to kill him before he kills me. Dark caster's dead. Yeah, we did it. I mean, I think I'm a healer now. I think I'm like a legitimate healer because this is not bad at all. As long as I have a tank that can keep threat and not take too much damage, you know, just like I'm a healer who can heal. I got a tank who can tank, and then we're good. Kind of just chilling.
It's too far away.
Wait till they turn the corner. I'm targeting the right one. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a heal on this guy. And we'll just cycle through this before we get back to it. Yeah, that was actually really good. That worked out well. Another Dark Caster. They're on the patrol. I need my Starfire, because that's the big damage, long cast nuke. And I have tons of time. Because I'm the healer. I don't have to, like, cast quickly. Yeah, that's really good. 'Cause I can do a lot of, like, pre-casting. So if the tank's good on threat, it makes it easy. Hello, fellow cheese. Hello, cheesiest. Cheeserino. Hello there. Oh, how you doing? All right, I'm gonna pull because I have an instacast that doesn't chain. Better if I pull.
That's still recharging.
Watch out for them later, Hosen. Watch out.
I can't cast that yet.
Oof. Good work, team. Good work. Never played WoW before. You're either really missing out, like really missing out, or not missing out at all. There's not really a middle ground. Like, I feel like people who like WoW a lot. Like they big like WoW. People who don't like WoW, they detest WoW. Detestable. I hate it. You know? So, depending on which one you are, I'd say give it a shot. You can play for free. There's a significant amount of early game that's absolutely free. And early game is the least fun part of the game. The absolute least fun part of the game. So, give it a shot. Play the free trial up to level 20. If you get up to level 20 and you're having a good time, I mean, you already have like maybe 18, maybe even like 30 hours of fun at that point. So not really much lost if you spend some money on it. Oh, I forgot to turn off that alarm. It is 4:20. I had a meeting at 4:30. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Oh! Don't die! Don't die, little mage! You're fragile cloth. You gotta be careful. Smooth brain, and there's too much on screen. Oh, a lot of the stuff on screen is you opt into it with add-ons. So it's really like not as busy as it looks. Also, everything that is on the screen is like introduced like one at a time. sort of like the systems in Warframe. So it seems like this when it's all together, but you don't get introduced to all of it at the same time. Still MR8 in Warframe? Well, I mean, at that point, you just want to play some Warframe, right? Because there's a lot more there. You already got a game. Trying to chomp down a hamburger and a pizza at the same time. Can't do that. That's too much. It's too much. Too much. 100% would not suggest. How about a hamburger made of pizza? How about that? Instead of Tuesday last week, you're burning rubber. You're playing a lot. MR8 in a week. Maybe you should play another thing. Don't burn yourself out like that. No! No! Watch out! They're gonna get you! No! No! Brr. Oh no! They're reducing my healing! Keep him alive! They did it again! Wait for it. Alright, wait till the debuff goes away. Then heal him. Yeah. Yeah. No. Nature's swiftiness. Forgot where I was for a minute. Rogue got some lock picking still. Insta big heal, only once a minute. That long is the cooldown. I forgot I main Druid in original TBC. Rogue, can you open this chest? Boomy though, need be higher level. My lockpick is at max right now and can't. Okay, we're healing you slow. We're healing you slow. We're debuffing. We're healing you again. We're healing you again. Why can't I heal you again? Why isn't my heal working? Oh, I was silenced. Ew. I hate that. I think, I want to be over here, and these guys can be down here, because I'm more important to myself than these guys. Yeah. See, this is me. This is my target. This is the person that I'm watching. Most people don't use this. And this is who he's looking at right here. And this is who I'm looking at right here. So I'm looking at him and he's looking at him. And I can see that he's looking at him. Because that's target of target. Some people don't use that. I usually set focus. And the reason why is because if I'm healer, I need to know, I need to be able to see the tank, whatever goings on is going on with the tank at all given times. And if I'm the tank, I need to know what's going on with my healer at all given times. So even if I go target this guy, I can still see what's going on with my tank, right? So I don't lose track of what's going on with the guy I'm supposed to keep alive, even if I target something else. That's why I like it. So I don't think those are dispellable. Oh yeah, okay. I need to remember, because I just added this new thing to my bar, so I see all debuffs that are not normal debuffs, and it's tripping me up. Because usually when I see something there, there's something I need to do about it. Now there isn't, necessarily. Is it normal for an MR8 to only use melee heavy attack for damage? Yes. But at MR8, you will probably want to switch to a Cedo. The Cedo. We need to change this thing. I can still give you a Cedo, but we need to change that thing because that's not part of the normal stuff anymore. Hey, I got friendly with the Cenarian Expedition. The Consortium, I mean. The Consortium! Hold up, everybody. I'm healing. Wah.
You must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. You can see we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter, as I am a gracious host, I will attend
We're gonna nuke this guy with a little bit of Starfire. Starfall! Starfire! Okay. Alright, my heals do go to 40 yards. So I'm going to max range the heals. What else is 40 yards? 30 yards. So I need to be like right here. Oh my gosh! Well, there goes my heal. There goes my big heal.
I have such fascinating things to show you.
Please! Don't let them kill me! Oh. Okay. You're doing good on mana. About half mana. Boss is half health now. So if I have half mana and the boss has half health, everybody's happy. This is good. I need to heal you. I need to heal you. I need to heal you big. Big heal. All right, 18%. I'm going to go ahead and pop mana on myself just so I don't have to think about it. I never even looked at my bar, but I know I was half just a minute ago. So I'm assuming I'm low. Oh, there we go. We got him. And the boat. Oh, trash mobs. Kill the trash mobs. Okay, I got him. Boat. I don't want it. I don't need it. Well. In the dungeon that has the most possible loot for me, I got no loot. I think there's 4 or 5 items in the loot table that I need. And I got none of them. You think you made me happy. Did good on the things done by you. My tummy doing a rumbling. Oh no! It's time to eat or poop. Good luck. May the odds be ever in your favor. So, actually pretty smooth. And did not waste much water, which is good news. I do not want to waste much water. We had the mage water. And so got a lot of experience off of that too. Only 4 bars from leveling. Okay. I'm going to take a short break. And then we're going to queue up for another one. Till I get my gear. I love being a Tauren, man. They've got big feet. Horns. Large horns. Alright, I'll be right back.
You are running out of time. Consider extraction.
More RNG. Nope. Oh, you know what? I should have a Berserker Fury thing too, huh? We get so many of those. Like I said. And then I need to get my transference, hit the button only once, and use my glaive. Aha! It works! Throw the glaive! Throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw the glaive again! Alright, throw the glaive! Yeah! Throw it again! Yeah! Winning!
No lights.
Got it. Get to the front. You got it. Got it. Yeah.
Use the beast. Destroy Francis.
Whoa. Okay. Well, that was unintended. But sure. Yeah. Oh no, maybe it is. There's another group, right? Okay, cool. I am Damn, Rhino, hear me roar! We win. That was easy. What? What's this? What's this? Infestation is the gift that keeps on giving. Nanospores. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you. Oh. 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 Hit the button. Screenshot. Yeah. Wow. That's really good. Guys, that's sick. Are we gonna do this? Yells from dinner table with full mouth arrow. Alright, give me a minute, I'll be right back. Easy poops. Hello?
You allow it to master you. The indulgent, the cowardly, the insolent.
I think I'm gonna go past and then come back. Did that work? Oh, it worked. It works. It worked. It worked. Oh man, where's the thing for that? Wow. Yeah, that's the stuff. Game though. Ooh. Oh, Valban Prime Blueprint. Oh, Valban Prime. What? Wow. Oh, I actually shot it instead of scanning it. That was me. That was me. I said don't blow it up, but I blew it up. That happens. My bad. Dude. You see what I see? You guys seeing this? You seeing this? The World of Warcraft. We back! Welcome back. Y'all having a good time? Having a good time? Got no tanks. Lots of DPS. I think I want the Paladin. And I want... let's get a AoE damager. Like a mage or a... Ooh. I don't think the Warlock has Seed of Corruption yet. Hunter is kind of AoE. Let's get a 64 Hunter. Maybe a warrior? All right, warrior hunter. It's a 67 paladin. It's a little high. 63 paladin. Oh, shaman. Can definitely get a shaman. Now we just wait for a warrior to say, hey, you need a tank? Or maybe another paladin. Or maybe a paladin, since we don't have one. We'll kind of be sharing loot with that warrior. So the warrior's probably going to want the two-handed sword that dropped in the last run too. I could go with a healer shaman. Or a healer druid. Boomkin. Well, you're not a healer if you're a boomkin. Mm. 900 plus healing, 65. All right, we'll do that. I'll take. Just chillin'. We just chillin'. All right, so tank here. Gonna need shadow resist once we get there, but not yet. Pop all this juicy gear on. I am on the lookout for off-spec healer gear, but no worries. But I will take. Okay. So now I turn into a bear. 8,800 HP. Should be good. They'll like that. Yes. Yar, MT. Rakwees is on the way. That's the shaman, one of the shaman. Shaman should be pretty good for nuking the guys, and warriors are also very good front-end damage. So we might not have any issues here against these dudes. With a shaman, a hunter, and a warrior with a shaman healer. Shaman healers are also very good heals. Click the bear. There you go. Right. Shaman's going out. Summons a scent. Warrior's in combat with something. Hunter's here, Warrior's here. Nice. Alright, let's get in. Get that dungeon going. Reset instances. Management reset. May need to re-enter. I just reset. Sugi's in here with us. Yep, he's not in here with us. Alright. Okay, good. And that means I need the buff. Why didn't it reset my duration on the buff? Huh. Okay, well. Oh, because this one's stronger. Maybe. Run it. We can pull them without pulling those. Oh, we pulled those. Nope, I'm dead. Not a good start. I'm not sure if the hunter pet pulled or what happened there. And we really shouldn't pull both of those. That's okay though. As we death run back, yeah. But, I mean, good damage is good damage. Good healing is good healing, so. Arcane resist, don't need that. Everybody's here. Oh, I need to put this on my bar so I can eat and drink for free. Ready. Healer's ready. We will mark because it looks like the team is not targeting off me. And the warrior is stupid. This warrior's pulling threat, as they usually do. Almost died to the damage over time. I think we'll wait for this patrol. Leather pants of the bandit. That's big good. Not better than mine though. Whoa, 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 bros. It's fine. It's fine. So when the boss decides to go shadowy, I will hit escape many times. I missed twice. My threat's gonna be a bit jank. There we go. It hit. Skip, 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 skip. Alright, we're back. Self-healing. Gotta pop it early. Pet's dead. Alright. Getting into range, getting into range. Alright. It's up to you now, buddy. I did all the self-healing I can do. Warrior killed themselves? Oh my gosh, not again! Oh my gosh. Chance and combo point. Heal yourself. Ooh. That's for me. That's for me. That's only for me, because I'm the only druid. So we'll give this guy some mana. A little bit of healing. A little bit of supportive healing. Rebuff the guy that died. Rebuff me. And there's enough for bear form. What was the other thing? Oh, I got my new idol. Wait. I did win. There it is. Okay. 64. Each time you land a finishing move, you heal. That's gonna have me being completely sustainable. No self-healing needed during farm. Wrong button. We gotta move that on the bar. Can't be having that happen. You good, son? Next time he pulls, he's gonna just... I'm just gonna let him die. Let him die. Let him die, revive later. Alright, come on. I don't think I'm very squishy, but I could be wrong. They're acting like I'm squishy. You are definitely purposefully hitting the wrong target. As long as it doesn't wipe the group, I'm not saying anything.
I'm out of range.
Oh, my attack missed. Meat for my pet. I didn't know that's how it works.
Seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago.
Where's my Diva? There.
Changed for the
Just switch these.
better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright. And for the first time in a long time, I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same.
Yeah, that's a lot easier on the healer. The healer's a little under. Let's see. What you got here?
Way back a year ago.
Yeah, healer's a little under geared. That's what I thought. Huh. Interesting. That's the shaman.
Way back a year ago.
Mm-hmm. Not bad. We're getting there. Woo! Axe of Spirit. What a weird combination of gear. Alright. Big single target on Dark Caster. If they get to mana burn, we mana users lose all mana and half health. Alright. You get how important it is. Now let me see that work. There's the mana burn. I kicked it. Or I technically stunned it. Wrong. The trick is to have the totems between us and the other enemies. You can pull them past the totems, you'll be good. Alright, this guy is actually not that geared. I don't know why my threat is not better.
Sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall a million times.
I think we did okay. I'll go ahead and invigorate now.
Swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me to this space. I started with embers, now a raging fire is burning
Good job, team. Good, we got him. So tense, it's so tense. Maybe they'll respond to X better. Good, got him. Much better. Much better. I can stun him? Oh, I didn't know I could stun him. All right, double dark casters. No stun available. See if we can pull it off. All right, we did it. The pet had the debuff on him. Too bad. Well, first try. Not even close to failing it. One-handed sword hit rating. That's cool. It looks like it looks cool too. Oh yeah, that looks cool. Looks real good. All right, everybody ready to go? Check for patrol. Not bad at all. No! They slipped my grasp. Oh, stun. Ow, stun, 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 stun. That's why you gotta wait until the tank picks him up. Ow, stun. You guys kill something? I mean, I'm tanking just fine, but please kill something. Alright, we will give him mana once he comes out of being, once he comes back. Warrior's taking a potty break. Gotta go potty. Just a casual 8-hour day. No big deal. People do it all the time. Almost like a real job. Like a real job. But way more fun. Yup. He back. No doubt about it. He's back. Why? You gotta hit the Darkcaster, guys. Okay, kicked the first one. The Darkcaster's still... Bro. Guys. Close one. I just need to pull the Darkcaster first, so that's the one they see and go for. We have to use brain tactics. And the warrior's still on the wrong target. Brother, man. Brother. The Dark. How many times do I gotta say it? Where's the D-A-R-K-C-A-S-T-E-R. Must die first. Oh, why do I think he can spell? Obviously can't spell if he can't even pick the right target. Maybe I should mark it. Maybe I should mark it. Should pull it first and mark it. No. Well, that is unfortunate. You got feigned death, buddy? Because I can't get this back from you. While I'm off chasing this one, the other guy's hitting the other one. Pulls it off. Oh, brother. I wish we had less chaos. All right, so we wait for him to scoot back just a tad bit, and we nuke him. He moved. Nice. I don't care who you hit first. They're all whatevers. Oh, they resisted. And then they got pulled off of me and I have no threat. And now I'm stunned and now everybody's gonna die. Everybody gonna die. Alright, 10-minute cooldown. This is your one chance. Why would you continue to build threat on the stinking target you already pulled? I never understand these people. Never get it. I don't get it. What makes them think to do that? Doesn't make no sense. Crazy. Bruh. You good over there? I feel like in another game, it would probably be advantageous for everybody to just pick a target and tank it themselves. Just like split them all up and everybody takes one on. And then as dudes finish off their target, then that would be an interesting MMO. Where like everyone has like, I think maybe ESO might be like that. Everyone has like their own shenanigans so they can do all the stuff individually. And then come together when it's not, you know, inconvenient to do so. It'll be the end of tanking and healing as we know it. Everyone gets to be a DPS. Stupid and free. Isn't that the dream? Isn't that the dream? No, not again! Why? Why the Murlocs? The Murlocs are after me! No! 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 Why would you do that? Release the Murlocs in my house. Crazy. A loon. Well, everybody dead again. This time there's nothing I can do. I have no threat. I'm getting absolutely brutalized by stuns. And all of my attacks are missing. Simultaneously. That was literally the worst pull ever. The worst ever. What was this? I don't have an alarm today. Oh. Oh. What? Why did it say I had an alarm? Alright, he did. Grammy's in the house. Alright, we'll do this. And we'll do this and this. Prepare for the fight. I need threat, or otherwise this can be very bad. Okay, here we go. Now. No. They'll be fine. He casted Ghosties. That's what happens when the warrior pulls threat 5 seconds into the fight and they're not focusing target like they're supposed to. There goes the last reviver. You gonna survive? No. We gotta run back. Black box music. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's the black box, yeah. What's in the box? 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 Yeah. Oh, he had Onk. Nice self-revive. to revive the rest of us. Very good, very good. Good chap, good man. Good chap. Good man. Good chap. Now you get a heal. No, you get a heal. And you get a heal. And you get a heal. And you get another heal. Nope, I'm out of mana. It's over. That's all I get. 1, 2, 3, done. There goes my mana bar. Whoops. That's about all I get to do today. Alright, pet is up, full mana up, healers 73%, buffing. Buffing. Pet heal. So, and pet, and away we go! Rawr. Waste no time, waste no time.
Not ready yet.
Yeah. Was that a misdirect? No! Not to me it wasn't. Oh no. Bro, how you pull threat like that? Got 2,000 threat in the first second. He must have got a crit. It's not even doing that much damage. We gotta run with paladins, man. Paladins are the only way. Reducing threat of everybody is just OP. It just makes for a clean dungeon. I know there's a totem of threat. Is there a totem that helps with threat? Since we do have 2 shams. We have 2 shams. 2 of them. I want that. All party members get 20% more threat? Huh? Reduce threat costs 20%. Not if I'm outside of the range of it. I just gotta be outside the range of it. Like here. Yeah. Like here. Oh! No, I'm in the range of it. Okay, this is the closest I can get without being in it. I mean, that's pretty significant. They weren't able to do any threat there. then I'm really at least only competing with the melee. Right? So then if he pulls threat, I can just pull it right back off him because we're not moving anywhere. The enemy's not going to go running to the back line. So that's at the very least what we're hoping for.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
No! Oh my biscuits. Oh my biscuits and green gravy. That was a huge nuke. Oh, everybody's full. Let's save healer.
What is this? You must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. Somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter, as I am a gracious host.
Ooh, there's a big corium vein right there. Those are good. What kind of AoE we got? None? Okay. Where is... Okay. Sparks first and fast when they respawn. Easy peasy. Bad guy might port. So keep an eye out.
I have longed for a good adventure. I have such fascinating things to show you.
He's big HP. It's not good. What happened? Okay, so beacon damage. Warrior's not doing much, and Hunter's not doing any. So that's what happened. Need more damage on the Sparks.
And now we part company.
Bonk, maybe? Kind of game you like next to Warframe? What could it be? This game that you did see. Can you help me guess this mystery? It's a game that has cowboy dogs with fire? Oh my gosh. I gotta take a look at that. Let's have a look-see. Have a look-see on the Steam Store Roni Rebirth. That looks cute. This one? No. Protagonist is a writer? That's gotta be a self-insert. I will scribble my way to success. No, not Scrabble. Scribble. I'm running back all the way to the end of the dungeon. I probably should have just accepted a res. Oof, I'm stupid. I'm gonna go repair. Need one more at stone. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Voorhees is gonna go get him. He's already outside. Okay. Vorenzo. Dude, there's so much mining in here. Look at this. Locked cheese. Oh no! They're gonna get me. These are the friendly ones. The friendly ones. Not in the Google Play Store. Not in the Google Play Store. Rebirth is a fantasy MMORPG. Wait, so that wasn't the right one. Not Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? Can you res, please? I can. Just Rebirth. Rebirth. Oh, this one. This one. Rebirth Online. Rebirth Online. This one. This one. Rebirth Online. Yep, that's about right. G. I'm ready. Healer's ready. All right, now is ready. Wait, who's the one that has who's the one that has the berserk? Isn't that Shaman? Gotta go, good night. Good night, my be well. I'll give him mana just in case. Oh, I thought he died, but he teleported. That was a whole different fight. Whoa! Wow. That's good. Rats. Mask of Howling Storm. Oh, it's a wolf mask. Double bonus, plus plus. Vorens, let me see it on you. Let me see it. Put it on. What level is it? 64. Yeah, you can wear it. Put it on. Let me see that mask. Oh, he's not gonna put it on. Darn. You're hoping to be done with Terakar? I got, what, 2.5 bars of experience from that? Not bad. One more dungeon, I'll hit 64. But this for another time. Oh, stream just crashed. Well, this for another time. All you lovely people, was a good day. Pretty chill. I'll see you in the next one.